There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
Corey Beck evolves to Corey Delany, guys.
Oh my god.
Hello, chat, and welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. One moment. Sorry. Right. Okay. Having an ad with parent doggos driving and a puppy in the back is the perfect pred for stream. Pre-ad? Oh. I see. Fair enough. That is probably a pretty fitting ad, I guess. But there is no dog. Oh, Twitch messed something up again. So, I was actually going to talk about that before we start. Because I was going to ask chat what you guys want to do for Doggo. Because we only have if I'm going to be doing this schedule today, if I'm going to be doing 11 till 4, I've only got I'll only take one break, right? I'll only go get 500 points goal. I'm only gonna get tea like at about 2.5 hours in, right? So I won't be going on 2 breaks because I'm not going that long. Which means, of course, that if you miss it for the first break, then you don't get it at all for that stream. So, Beam going to have a meltdown with Hydrate being out of sync. It's fine. He'll get used to it. Anyway. So what did you guys want to do for Dog? It was quite terrible last week already, the stress. It's just half an hour offset from usual, that's all. Speaking of Hydrate, Cynthia's yelling at me. There should just be a dog archive on the Discord. There is. Yeah, there is that on the Discord. It's in the Pet Picks pins. Slam off schedule. Anyway, but I'm talking like, you know, how do you want to earn your dog, chat?
Luigi house, but it man.
Insert funny joke about anal here. Never mind, remove the Pet Picks channel. I actually do need to update the dog archive. It's like a couple months out of date. But most of them are there. Anyway, I don't know, I guess we'll just try some stuff this week, right? We'll just try things and see what ends up fitting. For now, since there's a lot of folks here, how's about we do... We can do the community challenge as usual, but I'll reduce the price. Please explain Zam's emote combo under the carrot. Mount Fuji with a potato. He's planting a potato underneath Mount Fuji. Or maybe he is the potato under Mount Fuji. Twin Peaks. Alright, what do you think is a good price for the dog pick though? 8K? We'll do 8K. I'll be generous. We'll do 8K today. There you go. 750? No. Alright. Y'all can do 8K, surely. You should be able to get that done, like, right now. But then again, you surprised me before. Right. Free 99. Who is 99 and why does he need to be freed? Anyway, so let's go to game. We're playing Rimworld today. There you go. Look at you guys go. Easy win. We're going to carry on with the Argonaut save. Because heck yeah. We're going to be grab ship and stuff around. Also, I thought of something today. Oh, I should probably turn this off too. I thought of something today. You know what they missed an opportunity for in this? At least as far as I know, they missed the opportunity. They might not have done, but I haven't come across it yet. You know thinking is dangerous? I do know thinking is dangerous. It is. But, they could have added, like, Cargo Ship Simulator to this. And just had, like, a whole bunch of new quests that were all based around, like, transporting stuff from A to B. With your grav ship. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway. Perhaps territory for a mod. So, this is where we are. We're on the survey site with the Kestrel. We are going to be dealing with this. There's a quest we've got to do here, defending the scanner. We just arrived. And following that, we're going to be going down to this frozen terraformer as quickly as possible. It's going to be, what, like 2, maybe 3 jumps? Hopefully 2. And then what we're going to do is we're going to jump right back up. We're going to try and go for... there was a thing on the planet, like, orbit, right? There was this. But also this. And I want to do both. So we'll go for this one first, because it's on a timer. This one is not. And we can sort of just go down here, and then up that way, and then this way. Right, make our way back down. Assuming nothing else pulls us in that direction. In which case, you might never be able to go there. Alright, how's the audio, by the way? Having incentive to do anything besides beeline it to the fallen grab ship parts, yeah. Alright. So... we have the Masterwork Plasteel Sword we made. That's pretty pog. We really did, like, just land, so... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of all this. Get rid of this broken autocannon that we can't repair. We've got some ancient razor wire, which is 10% cover effectiveness, and mostly just slows you down, so we're gonna get rid of that too. Right, so we have to defend this, right? We have to protect it. So let's get to work on that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start building some walls. What is the local stone? Limestone and granite. Oh, we have access to granite here. Let's go. Definitely going to be using granite then. Make some granite blocks. Let's get a few of those going on. We'll just do until I got like 20. Maybe 30. So that whoever's on stone cutting will do 2 in a row. Alright. And the crows have started to breed once more. We have so many crows and they all need names. What are we going to name our crows, chat? This one shall be... Jimbly. This one shall be... Crow A, Bro B, Crow C. Chat. Mordor 1. Mordor. Moidror. Moidroro. Because I can't type. Roke. Sure. Marlboro. Sure, we'll get that one Marlboro. Cigarette crow. That's the crow that's just always got a cigarette. Chet. We'll make Chet. Why not? And this one shall be... Dave. Sure. Dave works. Alright, there we go. All the crows have been named. They're all going to die, but it's fine. Right, so now we need to get some barricades and things. So we're going to be building a proper defense here. question is how, where, why, when, and what. So, we're gonna start with a granite barricade going like this. The important thing is you pretended to try. Exactly. We need to ensure that the corners here have walls, and that then we can sort of lean out from areas to shoot. Because yeah, that I don't want to be. I mean, I want that to be open, but I want to be able to stand here and shoot that way. Maybe I don't do the door strat. Get some cover on that, so that way we can't be shot from the sides very easily. We can use the grav ship here as cover. We can stand here. We can stand behind this and shoot down. From this direction, we can do pretty much the same thing. Oh boy, a ghost stream. What's up, Biscuit? Oh crap, it's 1 a.m. You should go to sleep. Oh no. Yeah, curse my shitty time zone, eh? Wrong number of A's. I mean, this is probably fine, right? Our time zone is fine, thank you. Yeah, mountain time is not the best time zone for, not the best time zone for some people when it comes to streaming. Mostly Europe. Because again, I'm pretty much like the most late time zone that you can possibly get while still speaking English. Like the only way to get later than mountain time is you have to be like West Coast America, like British Columbia, that kind of area. Or Australia. Like, it's the only way you can have a worse time zone. 1900 is pretty good for you, to be honest. I mean, you know, it can end up working out for some people, but... like, if I was in Europe, you know, I would have a more available time zone for Europeans. Generally. Alright, so we're here for 12 days. My muffler meat is rotting. Why? Why is it 10 degrees in there? Oh, I guess because the door is just being held open constantly. Alright, we need to fucking deal with this, because too many crows are going into the freezer and keeping the fucking door open. Stop it, you. Alright, as of now, crows are banned from the freezer. We're gonna have to maintain kibble for them. It's fine. Right. Unless there is some other reason that this is still chilly, or this is still warm. Anyway. Looks you 2 streams start when you go home from work? Fair enough. I mean, streams start for me, like, early in the morning, though. So if I wanted to do, like, evening streams... right? Like, this is the reason why I stream in the mornings for myself. Is because of Europe. Because I would not be able to stream... like, it wouldn't work as well for Europe, I guess. I don't know where to go with that thought, but... anyway. You get my point, is that I have to stream in the mornings for it to be evening for you guys. Alright, we're gonna get some concrete there, just to let the floor go. Right. And we got Grandma over here, who had a metal horror in her, that we have now gotten rid of. You know what? That's a good nickname. I was thinking of a nickname last time. Let's go Grandma. Because she's like 70 years old, so she's a grandma. Your evening will be way too late for you? Yeah. Alright. I got a rat here. There's also a grizzly bear. I don't like that grizzly bear just wandering around. We should probably deal with that. A secret meeting. Secret meeting of the animals. Also, we're gonna start researching prosthetics. What are this rat and this grizzly bear talking about? Anyway, so, right. Yeah, we need to get kibble, which means I need to figure out some way to get kibble supplies. What that means, I think, is that we're going to maintain berries for the animals, right? We're going to not put berries in the hoppers. Right. That way we can have entirely meat in here, and we just put the berries there, and we make kibble out of berries. Which means we can now go foraging for berry bushes. If I were berry bushes, where would I be? Are there even any berry bushes on this map? Or am I just blind? Because I ain't seeing any. There's heel root. Oh, there's the berries. Holy shit, there's like no berries on this map. Okay. Well, that may complicate things a little bit. Right. Machine fumbles. I need you guys to do me a huge favor, because the rat-bear combo here is being a pain in the ass. And we just need to kill that. Lisa, you can join and help. Oh yeah, Lisa's got that, like, cracked minigun now, doesn't she? I forgot about that. Forgot the part where Lisa has, like, the most broken weapon in the game. This thing. Excellent quality minigun with bonus accuracy, reduced cooldown, and much higher damage with trigger happy and 12 shooting. Lisa is going crazy. Now, we do need to deal with any predators around. That is important. I forget why I was getting rid of and/or building this. I remember I, like, deconstructed it and then reconstructed it, but I don't remember why. Whatever, it's gone. Whatever I was planning on doing last week, me no remembered. Okay, suspend the granite blocks. We probably don't need any more. That's fine. Okay, so that's done. That's doing its thing for the next 12 days. Okie doke. And we are just here for 12 days. That's all. We've got 2 Soothe Pulses. We should be able to chill for a while. I wanted to do like a barracks or something. We need to get like an area for people to live in. We need like a living quarters and a research area. That's important. We need a laboratory, right? So how do we do a laboratory? Where do we put that? We'd already kind of have one over here. But I kind of wanted to move it. I'm not really sure what I'm going to put there, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't really know, chat. Couldn't tell you. We do have some graphite panels. We could expand the ship also. I know I built it for like this cute little thing like this, but we could expand it. How should I expand it? That's the question. I think we could just make it longer, right? What if we just made the ship long? Just go a long ship. The longest ship that we ever did see. Can shift that to there as well. Maybe. Just get us a bit more range on that. Because we have, what, an extra 120 tiles we can go with? Except we don't. We do, yes. Okay, never mind. We actually do have 120 tiles. Okay. So if we do graph ship substructure, that's 63. We can extend like this out, you know? 65. Wait, what? Well, that was like 63 for that big square then. How much is the square? This is, oh, this is 49, okay. So, yeah, we could easily expand all the way to here. And then have our, like, central area be just a little bit more big. Right? Extend the ship's arse out back. And that costs 133, which we don't actually have. How you doing, Sushi? You know what the sushi wants. You're too late for the fishing. You missed it. How you doing, though? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, so that now is 119, of which we have 120. Perfect. So we can definitely do that. No fishing for sushi. Alas. I might actually keep the engine room looking like that, and we'll just keep an extra couple. Alright. Ducks join. Ducks. That's good eating. No sushi fission? What are these? Archaean trees. What? A tree bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early stage Rimworlds. The tree hosts a special microbial community in its roots, which enriches nearby terrain into rich soil. The trees are hardy enough to survive in the vacuum of space and provide a small amount of oxygen. Oh. Archaean trees are sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming is completed. It can only grow from seeds produced on Glitterworld planets. The tree's delicate root system prevents it from being replanted. Of course. Okay, sure. So they're just a curio, I suppose, then. Fair enough. Now, instead you have a tenderized pearl cis. Tenderized? Did you beat it with a mallet? Like, what? Yeah, no lies. Monka S. You broke your elbow? Oh yeah, I remember. Fair enough. She's self-tenderized. Self-tenderizing pearl. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these rocks here as well. I guess we can put rocks, like, somewhere. I don't want them nearby the defense. I want them somewhere else. Let's just make a dumping zone of, like, here or something. Alright, that's gonna be chunks right there. Now, something else also is that we're on a little island in the middle of a giant frickin' this. So anyone who is trying to kill us is gonna have to come across the island to get to us. Or is gonna have to cross the water. I want to know what path those hostiles will take. Now, if I were them and I was at the bottom of the map, I would go here. That's where I would cross. If I were on this side of the map, I would cross here. If I were at the top, I would probably cross here. And if I were on this side, I would definitely cross here. So, like, there's a fair number of angles that they may try to cross at. The closer ones we can probably defend. So I'm going to build some extra defenses in, like, these areas just to try and reduce the chances that we're caught with our pants down and have to actually use this. We don't want to use this if we can avoid it. Anyway. Head raspberry better but bruised. You were tripped. It was not you this time, you swear. No brain damage this time. She retains her sibling charms. That's good. We remember the last time Pearl suffered severe brain damage. It was not pretty. Right, so I'm gonna just bring this here across. Just have a nice barricade here for us to use. All the way along there. Right. Although they might go further south, so I'm actually going to extend this down this way, thinking about it. Okay, last year you did trip and bonk a little, but no balked arm, and it was your own fault. Fair enough. Right. I think that's probably fine for a defense on that area. Just a bit of barricade should be plenty. Although being at a bright line of sight would also be really nice, so we might do something about that too. These rocks need to go. All of these chunks gotta go. We're mostly just building defenses today. Yeah, if I just build like little areas like this. We can just hide behind in order to tend our critically wounded. Just something like that, you know? As long as it breaks line of sight, it does its job. We can also hide behind it and then jump out as an ambush if we need to. I don't hate that at all. That's looking pretty solid. Do another one there as well. Right. Just make a bunch of chevrons. We can also use this as like a secondary fallback point for defenses if we get... If they start pushing this area, we can run back to here and then use that as cover as well. It won't be as effective because they'll have access to our barricades, but it'll be better than nothing, right? How are we doing with these crows? Have we trained them yet? No. Right, we need to deal with that food issue as well, don't we? Because they have nothing to eat right now. There is no rich soil here, is there? Man, we have all these, like, frickin' terraforming trees down this way. God damn it. All those trees down that way. There's frickin' nothing. Frickin' no rich soil for me, though. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll get a fishing zone going on. Let's do some fishing over here. And I guess I'll get a growing zone going on. Let's get some growing going on right here. Wait, what? Oh, that's stockpile, right? Growing zone can go... Honestly, let's just put it here. Already building in the area. I want to grow rice. I want to grow something nice and quick, right? Because I need to get my crows some food as quickly as possible before they all starve to death. Right. Who is on planting? Both Fumbles and Shadow are on planting, so hopefully they'll get around to that pretty quickly. Alright, meanwhile, Pepper is still going around mining, except she's cleaning right now. Yeah, digging at that steel. We do need more steel. We are going through it, so... Oh. There we are. Everyone's fishing. Okay. Oh, is fishing considered hunting? Ah, okay. Right. Gotcha. That would make a lot of sense. With the TTK dev inactive, have you seen any other similar mods come out for Joint Community Fund that is compatible with Odyssey DLC? I haven't looked, personally. But there were another couple of mods for that kind of thing. There was... I forget what it was called. There was one that had like a Twitch integration, like it had like a little gizmo that showed up on the stream around here and you could click it. That one ended up being like really laggy when used with mods because too many items and it would just lag out. But it might be better nowadays. Yeah, there's also Puppeteer. But I don't know about that one. Never used Puppeteer myself. Right, so I'm gonna bring that in. We'll leave this space here for the engines. Right, I really need a melee too. Just gonna spend today fishing, are we? Man, it takes a long time to fish. I got some salmon. Oh, did they really do that thing where... Oh, of course they did. Is every fish like separate species? God damn it. So they don't stack. That's going to be straight garbage. Okay, no, it seems like salmon or... Oh, okay, so I see. There's only like salmon and frostfish here. We don't have to worry about catching like fucking salmon and perch and all that other garbage. So that was my biggest criticism of... Vanilla Fishing Expanded. Too many goddamn fish. A great wolf is hunting duck one. A great wolf? What? What do you mean a great wolf? A genetically engineered canine modeled on long extinct dire wolves. These fearsome predators were created as pets for the Glitterworld elite. Wild great wolves now populate many planets due to their tendency to escape confinement. Dang it. Requires 10 animals. Rest in peace, duck. I wish I could tame that. Aaron. Alright, well. Yeah, we just sort of have to sit around and, just wait for stuff to happen, really. Right. A lot of waiting right now. Let's get rid of this engine block. Gonna try and make the rice field as big as I can. Yeah, we're gonna disable cutting for now, just plant stuff. We'll start cutting after the planting is done. Just want to get some rice in the ground to start with. Okay. I'll put a wall there, wall here. Oh, shit. Can't stack blueprints, that would be too much. Alright. The ship grows. Yeah, the farm's coming along. And again, we're going to be here for 12 days, so hopefully this will actually last long enough for that. Right. Now it says protect the scanner for 11 days, but I don't actually know what we're protecting it from. What is there to protect it from? Oh yeah, we should probably dump some garbage, shouldn't we? What do we got here? I have 106 cloth? What am I doing? It's about a billiards table. Let's get some recreation, chat. You guys want to play billiards? I want to play billiards. Oh, my ducks are roaming away. That is fine. I literally didn't tame those myself, so they can do what they want. Alright. Shadow has inspired creativity. Nice. Shadow is not one of my construction crew, but he is an artist. So you know what? I think it's time to get him an art bench. Oh, right, yeah, workshop. I forget about the room boosts. Put it there. Okay. You suck at poker. You only got a pair of twos. Then Gore's got a good card. I still don't know how poker is played. I have played, like, dozens of games of poker in my life, right? I've played a lot of poker. I can never remember the rules for it, because it's so backwards and weird. Anyway, no traders to dump the cloth onto for profit? No, unfortunately. But, like, it's got such an odd rule set that I can never remember it. It doesn't stick in my brain. It's like, how am I supposed to remember what counts as a royal flush? How am I supposed to remember what counts as, you know, a squiggly biggly? Whatever other poker hands you can have. I don't remember all of them. Like, they're all, like, different, very specific combinations, and I never remember any of them. And poker to me just always sounds like, you know, you get a hand and then you put some cards back and then you get more cards and then someone across the table goes, ah, yes, I have a squungus. And then they win. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, sure. Thumbs up. Good job, buddy. I would rather play Blackjack or Gin Rummy. Those are superior card games. Right. Are we gonna hold that fish in at any time, or are we just gonna leave that out there? Okay, we are allowed to haul salmon in, we just haven't. How's Carrie doing, by the way? 24%? Alright, she's charging. Ah. Yeah, you're not a poker fan either. Yeah, you gotta swing us and you beat everything. Exactly. To gamble, you want blackjack? Do you prefer, Pinochle to everything? I've actually never heard of that one. What's that one? Pinochle? Fair enough. Pinnacle? Yeah, I've never heard of that one. That's a new one to me. It's similar to spades. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Lisa, you're playing poker, okay. Fumbles, you should be meditating. Oh, he has done meditating. Can you start on... Why can I not build that? Is someone else building that? Okay, no, he just couldn't do it because there was a thing in the way. Oh, right, you can't do it if there's a crow standing on it. Because you can't build if there's another entity on there. Alright, we got prosthetics researched. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna really... Well, we could get blowback off. Let's get blowback mountain. The damn crows keep walking over the stupid bench. Anyway, more options for meld, and the Trump suit changes with who gets the bid. Those were words that I understood. It's been a while. Right, okay. So now we need to make a thing. I want to make... Statue? Is that new? A sculpture depicting a specific person. Artists will often make statues of depicting friends or loved ones. Oh. Okay, let's make a statue then. Shadow. I'm gonna make it out of the finest... what do we got? It's just limestone and granite, isn't it? What do we make it out of? We've got steel. I can make it out of steel. Why not? We got a lot of steel. Let's make it out of the finest steel. Shadow can get to work on that. Alright. What's up, Go? Where do we live off last time? We're doing a quest right now for protecting this surveying scanner right here. So we're building a lot of defenses right now. That is what we are currently doing. We have to defend this surveying scanner that we landed on top of. Is there a pawn named Billy Bob Joe? I mean, there's two different... There's a Billy Bob and a Billy Boy. But there's no Billy Bob Joe. There we go, working on the statue. Good job, Shadow. Anyway. Also, your addiction to Dave the Diver and Balatro is just burning your brain cells. You love Dave the Diver, it's just so comfy, so relaxing, so easy to just vibe. What even is the gameplay of Dave the Diver? Because, like, I get that it's a diving game. But, like, what do you what do you do in that game? You hunt fish. Okay. I see. Is there a pawn named Zam Love You Long Time Uwu? I don't think there's a pawn named that. Unless someone bought that specifically to troll Zam. Mink! No! Grandma, why? Why is Grandma not that good with animals? I want a mink. I want the closest thing Rimworld has to an otter. Badger. Can I tame the badger as well? Why does everything require level 8 in animals? Fucking rabbits, badgers, everything needs level 8, stupid animal. Fucking porcupine as well. It's all 8. Bruh. Someone at fucking Ludium was just like, whatever, just copy-paste 8 into every animal. Gora's Ark. I just wanted a mink. That's all I wanted. Because 8 is great. Hey, what you enjoy is just swinging about, firing harpoons to catch fish, and then proceeding to sell them at night by the restaurant? Fair enough. Is it, am I right in assuming it's kind of like Stardew Valley in that, like, you don't have to do anything, you can just do what you want? Or is there, like, actually a, you know, you have to do this specific set of things? It sounds like Dredge? Yeah, maybe like Dredge. Alright, how's Shadow doing on that statue? He's working on it. Right. There we go. Coming along. It's got a Dredge collab too. Okay. Dredge was a good game. Right, so now we can get rid of this whole section of wall here. This wall lamp needs to go somewhere else. Probably just connect the wall lamp to like there or something. Grandma's fully healed. She's back. Nice. Now she is chemical starvation, which is a shame, because I don't really have any good drugs for her. Let's get some drugs for Grandma. Grandma needs her fix. All right, there we go. Who is Grandma? She's Midori from last time. I decided to call her Grandma because she was lying in bed and reminded me of a grandma. Also, she looks like one. Look at that. She's the creep joiner we got who can transmute steel. Speaking of... What? This is made out of steel. It's max slag. Bro, transmute steel is so fucking pathetic. Engine block made out of steel? Nope, you can't transmute that. Old fucking ancient car frame made out of steel? Nope, can't transmute that. Right, machine, can we grab the breach axe and go break some stuff? Where is the breach axe? We have a weapon storage right here. Alright. We're gonna go break this ancient car frame. Hopefully it'll give me some slag. Yes, it will. Alright, and there we go. Now I can go transmute that. Chain shotty. Grandma. Please transmute that, thank you. Ooh, hey, we're done with this. Alright. We've now expanded the grav ship. We have a bit more space in here now. So what I was going to do is I was going to turn this area here into, like, storage. Right, this is going to be our main storage area. Workshop can stay here. Living quarters here. I was actually... Maybe even we could do living quarters here or something. I don't know. We do need to get rid of that, though. Where do you think is a good spot for living quarters, chat? What do you think? Oh. Finish making a statue. No longer inspired. Ah, that's a shame. Only a good statue? Bro, he made an awful one? I guess he is only 4 autistic, but geez. What do we got? Got a steel statue of Machine the Legend. A meticulously chiseled statue of Jonathan Machine Grawl. It shows Machine throwing an unseen spear. Amusement can be seen in Machine's face. A crazy dragon appears under Machine's heel. The unbalanced structure of the image almost conflicts with its impressionistic style. I see. We'll put that statue right there. Right. Not in the engines, at least. You don't want to put the crew compartments by the engines. Oh, I probably shouldn't be having the animals next to that. Can I have someone on handling? Grandma, can you slaughter that duck? Thank you. Right. Figure out what needs to be in the center, what's better on the outside. I mean, yeah, I think storage should definitely be in the center because, one, storage is the most important thing to protect. As it's what you can use to rebuild everything else. And 2, it needs to be accessed by all sorts of different areas, right? Like, if we want to make more fuel, it has to be accessed by that. If we want to make more, you know, stuff in the workshop, it's got to be accessed there. You know, in combat, it might need to be accessed as well. Anyway, go yesterday. GTFO was a lot of fun. GTFO has been getting awesome now that we're better at it. Now that we don't suck. The overloads and whatnot have been a hell of a lot of fun. Did Grandma ever do that transmute? She didn't. Alright, first thing in the morning, Grandma, transmute that steel. Let's see what we get. Lisa, you should probably just give up on that tree and go to bed, okay? Right. Let everybody sleep. Got our statue here, still hasn't been hauled over. I like how it gave him the gas mask as well. Which means if we make a statue... I was going to make a statue of Pepper. But if we end up making a statue of Pepper, she'll have the weird face mask on. Alright. Quest available. Doe-eyed sparrows. Tulsi Trobo, divine chief of the Maibaro Nation, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 3 sparrows at the survey site for 17 days. For unknown reasons, the sparrow has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A double-sized cluster will deploy nearby. For a neuroformer, you say? Hey, Fumbles. Fumbles got that level 1... Oh, we need a throne room for Fumbles as well, don't we? That's a thing we need at some point. Grandma turned a steel slag into 15 uranium. Good job, Grandma. Horse Shamblers. I have alerted the horse. A group of shambling, rotting horse corpses is approaching. Some inhuman forces reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder. Uh-huh. That's not a horse. Okay. Sure. When I wander through the area, if they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. Be careful, it contains several shambler chimeras. Is this that Uma Musume I heard about? Yeah. This is my karma for... for not playing Uma Musume. Horse corpse time. Well. Okay. We don't have much reason to leave this central island, so I'm going to just quickly zone everyone into that. Bug-free zone. This way, hopefully, the horse corpses will not get too close. Except Grandma, I guess. Grandma can wander off if she wants to. Just to get the ducks. Right. Ah, fuck, man. I kind of want to get one. Because I can study these. I guess they'll disintegrate in 3 days, though. Oh, no, I see. They won't expire. All right. Yeah, getting one of these would be nice for study. Because then we can do anomaly research. We can tame it. I don't think we can quite tame that. Spooky music. I kind of want to do this quest here as well. But I probably shouldn't until the rice harvest comes in. Oh, good job, Grandma. Can you slaughter those ducks immediately? I'm only eating my survival meals. Right. Oh, wait, how was the quality of this? Good. Ugh. Can I get more cotton, too? If we're gonna be here a while, you know? I don't know if we're gonna be here long enough to actually get a cotton harvest, but... might as well try. We still have to rely on natural resources in order to get a lot of this, in order to get a lot of what we need to rely on map modifiers. food you made like an hour ago is so plentiful that you are still blob. Well, that's good then. You can blob out. Reject humanity, become blob. Alright. Well, I'm glad we got the ship expanded. This is nice. What you make of wino share, Sedge? Alright, we're kind of low on kibble. Yeah, we really do need that rice. I want to remove rice from this as well. Nobody eat rice. Rice is just for kibble. Alright, I can expand the pet zone too. The crows shall be allowed anywhere in this area. Right. As well as in the main storage area. Okay. Cooking is hot at the minute. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Alright. Juggernaut Serum. I like how we got both the Shambler and also the Chimera research in one go. That's pretty neat. Alright, 9 more days left to go. Alright. I'm pretty sure you would have noticed your apartment isn't that large. You would have noticed the pearls in your walls. I don't know, Pearl can be pretty sneaky. Though I feel like the broken arm might compromise that a little bit. Alright, we definitely should be fishing more. Alright. I guess I just need to give them less other work and then we'll fish more. Hype snake. She's under the floorboards. I got blowback operation. Very nice. We'll get gas operation next. Where is Grandma? Where has Grandma gotten herself to? There she is. Right, Grandma, can you slaughter that duck and then you can get food? Thank you. Duck meat. Isn't duck meat, like, really oily? I've never actually had it myself. But I remember being told something like that. Under the floor is heating pipes and then another apartment. You can sneak in, squeeze in amongst the pipes. Probably. You like duck, but it can be greasy? Mm-hmm. Set to the hunting work site nearby? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna... I mean, it's a neuroformer, though. Man, do I want that. Jeez, I don't know. Right, let's also just get the throne out of the way. Because we can do that. Meditation throne. I'm gonna put that down... Yeah, I can go in here for now. By the engines. Why not? We'll move it later. Right now, it just needs to exist, is all. Right, how's the horses doing? They're just milling about over there, okay. Give them a couple days and they'll collapse. I'd rather not bother them. Okay. So Fumbles now has a meditation throne. There we go. Which means we can do his night ceremony. Except I can't. Because we need an actual throne room. Fuck. Brazier, columns, and a hop. I don't know if I have hop. I don't have hop. I gotta research hop. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Let's get researching hop. We'll go back to gas operation in a bit. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make him a I mean, we can just put everything in there for now and just move it later. I'm pretty sure I can move braziers. I can't move columns, but that's okay. Put those there, nice and imposing. Columns. God, what if we push all our problems away? If we take all of our problems and push them somewhere else? I wish we could do that. But I don't have a giant, comically sized hand on like that little crisscrossy extendo thing. I don't have one of those. Which is unfortunately a requirement for pushing my problems away. If only I had one shit. We would be immune to all problems. Okay. This ship is gonna end up a goddamn nightmare of confusing, like, corridors and things. If I keep expanding it like I am. Menhera lost. You don't know what those, like, crisscrossy extendo things are? You know, the ones that go like this? And then there's like a big cartoon boxing glove on the end. Like that, and then they've got like a handle. Like that. I need one of those to push all my problems away. Except it has like a big pushy hand instead of a fist. That looks like a fish. 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 Oh good, Grandma can transmute steel again. Stella la fiche. That's a cute fish emote. Hang on, wait, it needs an eye, doesn't it? Because right now it's just a fish. There you go. Now it's a fish. Alright. Ah, man. Fuck it. What's an extra, like, few days? Alright. The sparrows are going to be in the animal zone, in the pet zone, in the crow zone. Will they be kept safe? Frank, Poppy, and Kiko. Nice. I don't know if we have that much herbal medicine, but... Well, there is some rich soil up here. I can't really grow herbal medicine is the problem, right? I have to gather it from the wilds. Which I will harvest whatever is, you know, available to be harvested in the local area. Right. Nice. Yeah, I can move the braziers. If I wish. Now here's the question. Is that mech cluster going to be something I can ignore? We just gotta be here for like 17 days. With these stupid sparrows. I don't know if I can move with them though. If I can like take off and land somewhere else and then carry on the quest there, that would be nice. Okay. Ready for the night ceremony, I think. If the impressiveness is high enough. It is not, and we need the hop. Okay, right. Yeah, I forgot about the harp thing. Let's not bother refueling those. Right. We should have to wait for the harp, and then I'm going to have to forge one, I think. It's raining. Foggy rain. Lisa tried to convert Grandma. Oh yeah, speaking of Grandma and conversion, we should probably do our conversion ritual. Let's give it a go. I'm also going to put Grandma in the bug-free zone. Where's them horses at? There they are. Hello, Shamblers. 2 more days until you all disintegrate into nothingness? Sure. Masterful. Lovely. There we go. Conversion ritual was masterful. All beliefs seem to dissolve effortlessly and inevitably. Excellent. Lisa has been converted. That is why we do the ritual. Specifically for that chance of that. Right. Why is our research speed so slow here? Oh, just because the inherent value of a simple research bench, right? I got you. Okay, yeah, we could tear down this wall here, actually. This whole wall here is kind of not needed anymore, and then we can use that space for something. Might be worth it. We'll see, though. I'm not going to commit to anything just yet. This is one tile too short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 Gravlight panels to extend that out one more. And I could have made that, like... I could have made this into research. Or summit. I guess I could extend the bridge by 1 tile. And then I can move that out. But I kind of like the shape of the bridge as it is right now. I don't know. Alright, how are we doing on the rice? 40% grown. How are we doing on the crow's food? They are starting to starve. Right. Ah, what the heck. Let's just give them a bit of meat. It's fine. They can have a little bit of food as a treat. Hydrate? You got it. The problem is more the sparrows. Because you guys don't eat meat. You guys are vegetarians. So that's going to be an issue. Like, I guess I can just have Grandma do this. Thanks, Grandma. Nutrient paste meal. She just wants to get her food and I'm just constantly interrupting her. Oh, well now it's Shadow. And now it's Lisa. More meals. There you go. Right. Grandma, if you wouldn't mind, could you hold... No. Grandma, specifically, could you hold those nutrient paste meals to the storage there? There we go. And now the birds can eat those. Alright. Probably a bit much for the little things, but it's fine. Because we can also eat them. Most importantly, it just gets the animals some food for now, which does not count as meat, so the sparrows can eat it too. Which is the most important thing, make sure they got food. One of these days you will learn to play Rimworld. It's pretty simple, honestly. It's simpler than you would think. No, my goat meat has rotted in store. Why is it so hot in here? What is going on? Why is my freezer unable to stay frozen? This tiny-ass room just can't stay frozen. What if your brain is not as big as yours? An empty celebration opportunity. I don't remember adding that. What was the empty celebration opportunity? Oh yeah, Christmas. Anyway, it's fine. Like, a lot of it is kind of just dealing with stuff as it comes up, right? So you don't really need to know everything about Rimworld to be able to survive. Or even thrive, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's in the game that you really just can basically ignore. Fish. A good example being like, you know, what weapons are better than others, etc. Just use the weapons that you like, you know, whichever ones happen to work out for your colony and whatever the best ones you find are, etc. Goodbye, porcupine. Mink. You're gonna eat my crops? No, you're eating the turkey. Okay. You don't have to be optimal. That's the nice thing about Rimworld, is you don't have to be optimal. All you've got to do is just be good enough to be alive. And you, again, like, part of the game, part of the fun of the game especially, is the whole part where you die, right? At least when it's not, you know, to monster parasites. But it's... Part of the fun of the game is, like, being in these situations where, you know, you do lose, and that's okay, and nothing wrong with that. Especially if you learn something out of it. Be good enough to be alive is good advice. It's like, it's really, you know, there's no real pressure on it, you know? It's just a matter of, go at your own pace, do your best. That's all anyone can ask you, really. Warm clothes, huh? Alright. Doc got an inspired surgery. Too bad we don't have anything to implant. Right. Grandma's transmute steel is ready. Nice. Oh yeah, Grandma doesn't have a weapon. I forgot that she dropped hers when we arrested her. Gma, you can have yourself a machine pistol. Although, actually, Grandma, what you can have is the breach axe. And then we're gonna go break stuff tomorrow. And then you can transmute it. And see what we can get out of it. Okie doke. Doc being ravenously hungry. That slice cap looks freaking weird on him, man. Anyway. Grandma, it's time to go break stuff. These wheels can simply be deconstructed. I don't think I need to worry about those. What is there to break? It's gonna give us slag. Okay, you know, as an experiment, let's break one anyway. Okay, it drops nothing. That's a shame. Go break this. That is a giant Warwalker torso. Surely that's going to be a lot of slag. The zombies are over here, so we can ignore those for now. I got steel tables and things. A lot of crap down here we can get rid of. Normal steel tables. Versus my excellent wooden one. We can just deconstruct that. Take the steel. Why not? Finished researching Harp. Very nice. Okay, so let's go back to getting gas-operated weapons. Because that seems pretty useful. Gonna turn the smithy on, and we're gonna make a Harp. It needs 150 wood. Conveniently, we have tons of that. Alright, Gma. Let's carve your way through this. And Grandma is not feeling happy right now. Conversion resentment, 8 nutrient paste, and she doesn't like nutrient paste. 8 without a table, she's wet right now. She was imprisoned because we had to get that mech horror out of her. You know, you would think that she would have gotten a mood boost from, you know, oh man, I'm so happy to not have a mech horror inside me anymore. Or a mood debuff of like, oh god, that was in me. Hey, bioferrite, nice. We do need more bioferrite. 24 hours. A lot of these are starting to get down. 9 hours left for that one. I kind of want to wait until these first two here drop dead. And then I'm probably going to just engage the rest and fight them. Maybe even these first three, actually. We'll wait for these three here to die. And then we're going to take on the zombie horde. Because I want to capture one. I want to study it. Oh, is that what I was going to use this area for? Was I going to use this as like a holding cell? No, because it's not big enough. What the heck, then? I guess I could expand it so it is big enough. It's literally just one tile on each side. And then we have a... I get rid of this wall here, right? We'll have a 3x3. Okay, it does get down to -10. It's just sometimes it's not. For whatever reason. Also, wait, why is this grizzly bear back? Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? There's just a new grizzly bear taking the place of the old one. Grizzly Bear 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, Lisa's working on that hop for us. Nice. Machine, can you get out here and just help us wipe out a grizzly bear? Good hit. Excellent hit. Unfortunate. Colossal hit. This grizzly bear has taken 5 hits from a chain shotgun, an automatic shotgun. What a goddamn monster of a bear. Six shots and he's still going. Just a flesh wound. Also kind of normal bear things. I don't know if a bear could take that much damage. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now it's taken 8. Now it's getting a bit ridiculous. 9. Okay, ninth one killed it. Also, we actually damaged the scanner with that. Okay, now we can repair it at least. Hop is done. A good quality hop. Very nice. All right, I'll put that in the corner. Okay. Fumbles. Repair that scanner once you're done. Very important that it stays healed. Randy sent us some cargo pods with kibble. Huge. And it's right here as well. Oh, absolutely huge. And Grandma can even go transmute the steel from that. Hey then, Lady Lynn. What's up? You like the design of the ship? Thank you. We just expanded it, adding this rear section here, so there's nothing much in it yet. But it's coming along. Fumbles, please clean your throne room. Thank you. Right. Oh, right, I need to... Oh yeah, we can't do the ritual until enemies are gone. Shite. Need to kill the Shamblers first. Well, I guess that means it's Shambler killing time. How long until these guys fall apart? 4 hours. I'll wait until there's like an hour left and then we'll go fight them. Looks kind of Star Wars-y. I was going for kind of an FTL vibe, I guess. Oh yeah, we're letting all this deteriorate now. We should probably not. But Star Warsy works too. Alright, someone needs to go build that, please, sooner rather than later, if preferable. Preferably. We tamed a mink! We have a mink! Chat, we have a pet mink now. Into the pet zone you go, mink. Oh shit, also these crows can be trained. Your name shall be... What do we call mink? Oh, he's so cute. Actually looks like that Halo Covenant design, the one that carries the soldiers around in both wings. Oh yeah, the dropships. Mink makes for good winter clothing in game? Probably. I'm not gonna slaughter this one though, this one's a pet. Tutu? Tutu's an alright name for a mink. I don't know though. What's the game got for us? Capone. Bogey. Flash. Poindexter. Regular Shiro. Nicer and cuter than Coat. Emergency rations. I'm not calling him emergency. I'm not gonna call him like what we're gonna make out of his fur when he dies. Tutu was a ferret in Beastmaster. Good name. What about if I just call it Ferret? Like my colonists don't know what a mink is, so they just call it Ferret. Gasp. You guys want me to call it Tutu? Alright. We'll call him Tutu. Welcome, Tutu. We have a new pet. And of course, since he is new pet, what's the life expectancy of a mink? Actually, first of all, before I do this... Okay, 10. We got plenty of time. We're gonna make him sentient. Now Tutu is big brain. And can be trained to attack. Ah, damn it. I wanted to train him to haul. What do you mean he's too small to train this? Bruh. He could learn to haul, like, small things. Bits of glass and whatnot. Alright, anyway. You can haul one pebble at a time. Exactly. Scammed. Alright, we need to go fight these guys. And just in time, Pepper gets a shoot frenzy. Nice. Alright, good. Some of the horses are dying. There is a chimera that left that is... I believe one of the... No, it was one of the other horses was going to drop dead soon. Yeah, 30 seconds or so. Right. We're gonna need to stand in the water for this. Alright, we just want to try and aggro the horde here. Well, Grandma still has the breach axe. Grandma, can you go get something more useful than that, like a machine pistol? And then come back. Alright. We somehow managed to kill that one without angering the horde, which is fine. Form a firing line. Oh, right, yeah, not using Achtung. So used to being able to just press Alt and move forwards in formation. Should I go with a fake Beastmaster ferret name? Real names are Kodo and Podo. I don't even know what Beastmaster is. I just called it Tutu because like 3 people said so. Alright, what are the chances we get one of these downed and not dead? Pretty low, apparently. Okay, the Chimera is doing its adrenaline rush. Not that gives it a huge boost, aside from just doubling its movement speed and reducing its stagger time to 0. They do not benefit from the pain immunity, as the zombies are already immune to pain. Right. Well, that's a damn shame. I was really hoping that we would get at least one of those downed so I could capture it. You saw a minigun on the Rimworld subreddit with extra rounds per volley and faster reload to next volley. Absolutely cooked. You think that's cooked? Check this out. Check that one right there. This is the most nuts minigun I've ever seen. Bonus accuracy, reduced cooldown, 20% more damage per bullet. And I put it on my trigger happy with 13 shooting. It just fucking melts things, man. You can get some really broken weapons. That was the first, like, upgraded weapon that I saw as well. You can find some really broken shit. Bring that kibble inside as well. How you doing, Eclectic? Ah, playing the hop. Very nice, Pepper. Pepper will be the type of colonist to be able to play the harp. Golath more like stupid laugh. Mods? Mods? Remove him. Take him to the dungeon. Whack his pee-pee. Oh no, I have been Skeleton Divine Death Blasted. And now I've been honked as well. Can we do that, that ritual now? We can! Night ceremony. Okay, we'll do that in the morning. Grandma, first thing you want to do is go transmute some steel. Alright. Whack his pee-pee sounds like a good time. How you doing there, Zam? Welcome to the stream. What's up? You just missed the action. We just killed some shamblers. Alright, more uranium. Let's go. Oh yeah, we can let everyone out of their zones now. Since we have access to the entire map again now. Right. I will accept this quest. We'll bring in the folks. Alright. Please don't talk to me. I don't like you today. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna wait for Fumbles to get home, and then we're going to start the bestowing ceremony. Hello, Constance. The warmonger. He's a warmonger? Okay. This is good enough. Right. Let's go. Bestowing ceremony it is. Let's see what quality we get. Anyway. Your love for Beam is as big as 2 mountains and Potato. Potato is pretty big, you're honored. That is a sizable amount of love. Like 2 Mount Fujis, that's an alright amount of love. But then like a potato on top? That's a lot. Granados bestowing ceremony. Nice. 2 extra honor. Knight title gained. Okay, and he requires a cape or a formal shirt and a top hat or a beret. Okay, let's get him a cape and a beret then, I suppose. Cape. Do I have beret? I don't have formal clothes research. Well, okay. Hopefully he's not too upset by that. No personal measurement. Undignified throne room because his impressiveness is too low. Wait, 2 points because everyone's been traipsing gross soil around in it. Alright, well. I guess I'll move the statue in then, and that'll improve the niceness a little bit. And then he's gonna demand his own bedroom as well, because he's gonna be weird about it. Yeah. Alright. Well, he's a knight now. Level 3 Psyker. He's got Beckon and Water Skip. Those are actually two pretty useful abilities. We'll increase him to 50% Psi Focus now. Anyway, how is Odyssey running along with the Anomaly DLC together? You mean like, how actually? Or just like, how is it? As in, does it work? Because it works, yeah. You can put anomalies inside your ship and then bring them with you. So that's not an issue, really. I need to get rid of that hole there as well. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to make this his bedroom temporarily, then. Temporarily open bracket forever. That was a team effort. I still have no idea what Beastmaster even is. Okay, so then we'll do that. We'll do a nice steel door. There we go. The high fives. Oh, my engine is broken. At least I got a Go Frenzy. Alright. Cool, well, Fumbles is now a pretty decent sidecaster. He's got permits as well. What do I want to use his permit points for? Aero Drone Strike. Could be useful. I mean, transport shuttles aren't that helpful because we have a grav ship, so I don't really care about that. But the Trooper Squad sounds pretty nice. Trooper and food, maybe? 20 survival meals? This is very much a useful in a pinch kind of ability right here. Yeah, like, I'm drowning in steel because I have new maps all the time. Silver, too. Laborers, I don't really care about. This is just one artillery shell. Is like, whatever, who cares? But Trooper Squad, yes. We'll take that. And I'll take the food. Alright. We don't really need the food right now. We have 164 packaged survival meals. Plenty of food. I thought I didn't allow meals in there. Get those out of there. Right. Beastmaster was a pretty big action movie in the early 80s. As a kid, it had scaries, swords, bare boobs, and animals. What's not to like? Fair enough. Can't falter for that, can you? Yeah, that can mostly stay as that is. I want to expand the ship outwards, I think. Now that they've made it long, right? We've got this, and I want to make this, like, I want to make these chunkier. That's the next upgrade we'll do, is we'll start making it chunky. Because I can easily expand this downwards another tile or so, but I want to go like two to three tiles more down. But I'll probably need another couple grav cores for that. Grandma and Crow 3 have formed a bond. She's named him Poltergeist. Oh, okay. This one is bond. That's unfortunate because you are going to... Poltergeist is not going to live very long, that's for sure. I need to name the rest of these. Your name shall be... Bob... Lean. Because it's female. Your name shall be... Scorbly. And your name shall be... Okay. The name Thrustilda just came into my head out of nowhere. I can't call it that. That's not. It's not a name I can do. Your name shall be. Yurt. Like yogurt, but without the og. Don't make fun of that. Yurt. That was just my thought process there. The gears turning. Right, anyway. So, Fumbles, you get your own bedroom now because you're an entitled prick. As most psychers tend to be. Alright. The mate should be named Og, so it's Yogurt. Mm-hmm. Okay. Undignified bedroom. It's too small, not impressive enough. He needs a double bed, not a single bed. He needs an end table. Well, fuck you then. Undignified bedroom. I ain't giving you that. You aren't getting it. Just gonna put that out there right now. You ain't getting that. Right. A yurt is a tent-like building. I am aware, yes. Right. So you upset about your clothes as well? Yeah, want night-specific apparel. Okay, so we'll get him a cape. Actually, maybe a formal shirt is better. Can I do a formal shirt and put underneath his armor? I don't have that right now. Either way, I'm going to cancel the cape. We're not doing a cape. Because cape, I think, takes the upper slot, which means he won't be able to wear it. But I do want formal clothes. Noble apparel. Alright. That. And that is all done. 5 more days of protecting the scanner. And then I can try and leave him. We'll see if the Sparrows quest doesn't fail instantly. Because surely, right? We can just take the Sparrows with us, and then he can send his shuttle to pick him up later. More steel to transmute. Grandma, please. Please, Gma. Unsettling conversation. Dude, frickin' Shadow just walking around talking about Maria. I'm the ultimate life form. Or whatever. Oh, we got gold. I don't know what Shadow talks about, I'm not gonna lie. Despite naming him Shadow, I know very little about Sonic the Hedgehog. Right. Yeah, so I guess I need to get him a double bed. I mean, again, I can't do anything until the room is bigger, so... although I suppose I can make one of the rear sections into a noble bedroom, right? Can you do noble bedroom and throne room in the same thing? I don't know. I reckon you probably can't, but... Can't hurt to try, right? What if we do this? How does that work? Let's give it a go. See if the throne room gets undignified from that. Pepper's got her conversion ready. Let's go ahead and do convert on Grandma. 2%? Okay. Yeah, Grandma with that double certainty loss factor reduction. She is not going to be converted. Yeah, okay, that's undignified. Alright, fair enough. No beds allowed. Dang it. You don't remember, you know, you can make a rec room and a throne room together? Mm-hmm. My rice has been you fucking asshole. Really? Really? At 82% grown, you blight the entire field. Randy, fuck you. It's a good thing you sent me kibble earlier. God damn it. My poor... No, don't just... Okay, the gathering... Pepper and Doc are getting married, okay. It's the most important thing right now is... Fuck the blight, who cares about the... I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll just deal with that later. Congratulations, Pepper and Doc. They actually have a decent room to get married in. I'm surprised. There's a couple things on the floor, sure, but, you know... Got a decent little room there. Yeah, I can't fit all of my recreation stuff in the throne room. It's not big enough yet. Alright. And some dirt all over the place, but you know, we do what we can, for sure. There you go, Pepper and Doc have gotten married. There you go. Nice mood boost. Congratulations, Pepper. She has found happiness. Okay, we're not gonna sew. We're gonna turn off sewing, just cut. We can sew again once the cutting is done. Most important thing right now is to try and keep control of the spread. Alright, you know what? You guys have just, like, done literally nothing useful, so go the fuck over here. Alright, please just save the psychoid. What we can. Try and save what little we can. Alright. Fumbles, can you just slice down the slot here as well? Like, we've already lost everything over here. That doesn't matter. Just save these plants. There you go. Shouldn't be able to spread that far, right? God fucking damn it. Ah, fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Do not give a shit. You know what? Fuck it. These zones gone now. Ignore the blight. Just replant over here. New rice. And then plant this one here as psychoid. Stupid ass blight. Gora's gone cyber psycho. Isn't that a thing from Cyberpunk? I've never played Cyberpunk. Noble apparel has been finished. Fantastic. Okay, now we go back to gas operation as we intended. Right. Tailor bench. I want to make a formal shirt out of the finest leather. Right. And we're going to change our apparel policy on... yeah, duplicate. Rename to knight. Or I guess just noble. Right. Anything? We're gonna remove formal clothes from this. Noble apparel. Yeah, no noble apparel here. Whereas noble is gonna retain the noble apparel stuff. Right. How you doing, Tutu? You're doing it right. He's a good boy. Alright, and now we need to assign Fumbles to Noble. And then he should hopefully automatically equip that formal shirt, as it'll give him a bigger mood boost over this one. Or it'll satisfy his requirements. A transport pod has crashed. A recruiter named Ellis is crashing nearby. Badly wounded. If she returns home safely, she will spread goodwill. Abrasive and nimble and capable of violence. Sure. Grandma. You're trading Dave. Lisa, you're making a shirt. Shadow. Shadow, can you... I have nowhere to save her. Good question. Let's do a sleeping spot right here. Medical. Alright, who's just closest? Machine is actually closest. Go rescue, please. Oh gosh. That is one hell of a path. That is a trek. Are we gonna be able to save her in time? Oh. Okay, well now he's going this way. He took the long way over there, but the short way home. Sure. Oh good, gas operation is done, and we made the formal shirt. Nice. Put that down. Alright, fumbles. Cutting grass. Can you go get your formal shirt? Made out of the finest skin of bear. How's Ellis doing? 4 hours until dead. Plenty of time, okay. How you doing? Want night specific... You've got night specific apparel. Oh, now he wants a top hat or a beret. Okay, we just gotta solve that problem now. What do we give Fumbles? A top hat or a beret? Let's give him a top hat. You want the beret? Okay. We'll turn him French. Oh. All right. And then we'll let Lisa do that. No fishing, don't worry about that. Oh. What do you mean I don't have enough fabric? Ah, shit. I guess we have to go hunting. There you go. Have fun. Get us an elk or two. Hunt this one. It has no cover. It's in the middle of a lake. Easy kill with the minigun there. Except where she misses twice. Fuck, failed by constructing a barricade. That's fine. We got tons of granite. Okay, a wild boar has gone mad. Good timing. And a new quest. The plasma cutter of shipbreakers. That's one of our relics. Sure, we'll accept that. Angie pig. Doc is incapable of violence. He probably shouldn't be the one to fight this thing. Pepper and Fumbles, can you guys get down here? Thank you. Yeah, the pig's stuck because it can't cross the barricade. I forgot about that. I feel the wild boars that are mad can't cross barricades because they've been nerfed so hard. Good job, everyone. Alright. Well, now we should have enough material to create the beret for Fumbles, so we won't be upset anymore. How's Ellis doing? Severe blood loss, but otherwise fine. Right. That's what I like to see. Have a stretch real quick. Gosh. There we go. Every time I see Tutu, I keep thinking he's a shambler. He's just got that, like, dark tint to his fur that makes him look like a rotten corpse. Speaking of, seems like the shamblers have all deteriorated mostly. Right. Lots of leather. Tons of leather. Plain leather out the wazoo. So tomorrow we should be able to make that berry, and then hopefully Fumbles will stop being a little baby and crying about his lack of apparel. Alright, although he is happy about the wedding, so... Machine got an inspired creativity. Nice. Machine, too, is an artist. And a crafter. Ah, man. What do I craft with an inspired creativity? I can make a gun. I could make a gun. We could make a weapon. What gun? Chain shotgun? Heavy SMG? You see, Go, your people are inspiration and also artists. Artist in painting enemy bodies with tiny little holes. True. Is heavy SMG still like the best weapon in the game? I actually don't know if it's objectively considered that anymore. Your columns make arts of bullets. I bet they can draw an entire portrait with them. Probably. I'm gonna make a heavy SMG. Machine can work on that. He's not great at crafting, but make weapons. Yep, there you go. He is probably good enough. You thought chain shotguns were good firearms? Chain shotguns are pretty good. I think overall the heavy SMG was considered the best. Although, I guess, yeah, hang on. What is Machine's chain shotgun? It's only a normal. You know what? Yeah, if we can get a better chain shotgun, that'd be great. You do need a good one. Legendary chain shotgun is like, super good. Not that we're gonna get a legendary out of this, but... Like, I mean, you know, I'm not one to, like, metagame my weapons that much, because I don't really care too much. But, as far as I understand it, chain shotgun is the highest, like, DPS weapon, but its range is really small. Heavy SMG is like, chain shotgun, but long range. So it's generally considered the best. And then the assault rifle is that, but even more long range, and its damage kind of sucks. Ultimately, though, it doesn't really matter, you know. Oh yeah, we don't need to cut this blight anymore. That blight can just be ignored and left alone. But yeah, we do need a better chain shotgun for Machine, because this is only a normal. Alright, let's flick that switch. Once he's done relaxing socially. And feeding a nutrient-based meal to Ellis. Sure. Do your doctor stuff. What do you mean? Oh, he needs 6. I can't make a chain shotgun then. Alright, never mind. It has to be a heavy SMG.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough crafting skill.
Hello there. Yeah.
Alright. Cynthia's ruined Biscuit's wall. It's gone now. Alright. Let's put the hunting back down to 3, since you guys have apparently killed all of the animals in the region. Right. Yeah, fishing just takes too long. The problem... Yeah, I don't see myself using the fishing. It just takes so long. It's the same shit that made me angry at it in fucking Vanilla Fishing Expanded. It's just, it's... Look at that. Just locked down doing fishing for like a whole frickin' day, and you catch 4 fish that are eaten in like 3 seconds. Like, why bother? A whole day of fishing, and you're catching one person's meal's worth of fish. Invest in dynamite fishing? Yeah. It's just not an efficient use of time. Unless you're fishing for rare drops, in which case, you know, then it's worth it, I guess. If you get the rares. Compacted steel meteorites. Oh, what the fuck? How long has that been there? We need to kill that great wolf if I want to do that. Lisa, can you get down here? Shadow, you as well. And Pepper. And Fumbles. I know it's just one animal, but I don't know if it has any nasty abilities. I didn't even notice this thing. Is there any more? We should have been hacking that days ago. Alright, let's just blast this fucking wolf into next week. And it's dead. Cool. Right. Yeah, we're gonna get hacking this thing. One thing you're not watching, there's an ancient stockpile entrance down here. Just been chilling on the corner of the map the whole time. Machine's made as heavy SMG. It's good quality. Really? Just good? Alright, whatever. It works. Right, so the heavy SMG is a bit slower than a regular SMG. With cooldown 1.65 and 0.9. Yeah. Bit slow, about half the speed. But its damage goes from 6 and stopping power from 0.5 up to double the damage. 18% armor pen versus 9%. Yeah, so it's basically just double the damage of a machine pistol at half the speed. Slightly better than half the speed. It's actually a bit faster, but it does mean that I think I want Grandma to not use it for now. What's the range, actually? 20 tiles on the SMG and 23 tiles on the heavy SMG. Yeah, so it is a bit more long range, too. Speaking of Grandma, can you go transmute steel out there, please? Alright, we need to deal with all these fucking crows. I've got too many. I need someone else in animal handling. Lisa, you can take over as well. Right. Doc's hacking has been detected. Man got about 2 seconds into the hack and immediately got found out. Right. You know what we should do? Let's build a bridge across here. Since I now have a reason to do that, you know, to get to the hack faster. I know it gives our enemies a path to reach us, but that's fine. Oh, it's going straight through my fish. Not my fish! I'm gonna have to rebuild my fish somewhere else. Because my fish now has a bridge through it. Someone's been spearfishing and they got my fish. They killed him. There we go. Bridge obtained. Oh, I can just copy it? August. Fish survives. A group of travelers are passing by. Smith and Shane. Shane Thompson and Carlotta Smith. Sure. Stay safe out there, you lot. Right. I have so many crows. Hmm. Do you think crows could, like... It's really the kind of situation where you think that you'd be able to let birds out and have them just, like, scavenge for food in random dirt tiles to find worms. They're hungry for worms. Almost got tattered apparel. In what, that toque of his? Okay, take it off then. Oh, is the berry done? I forget if the berry was done. We do have a berry. Put your berry on, Fumbles. You happy now? Yes. Right, his bedroom is undignified, but he's overall fine with that. And I can't satisfy it until I can make the bedroom bigger, so I'm not going to bother. Not right now, at least. I'm happy we got a better heavy SMG, though. We're getting some pretty decent weapons around here. Pepper's convert is ready. Now, there's nothing we can do with that convert. That convert ability is actually useless for Grandma because she's going to replenish her certainty. Yeah, so it takes like 7 days for the convert, or 3 days, whatever, for the convert to cool down. But she regains 3% per day, and Pepper can only get rid of 2. So Grandma regenerates like 9 certainty like per conversion, and Pepper can reduce her certainty by 2, which is not exactly a good trade. So I'm not going to bother. Why do we get 102 gold? Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. Good. Alright, let's do gold, bioferrite, jade, obsidian, uranium, all that goes in there. I think that's higher priority than this one, right? Yeah, that's low. This is normal. Right. Okay. A group of Itakin from Kuit have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. The Itakin claim the surveying scanner was sent to spy on their secret rituals. Of course they do. Alright, we got machine pistol, machine pistol, shotgun. Gotcha. To the defenses. Man the barricades, lads. Everyone but Doc. Doc, you can chill there. Are they going to take the bridge that we just constructed? 3 of them are. You foolish bastards. Fumbles kind of looks like a fucking military general now with his beret. Alright, Beeper. Pepper, go there. Lisa, go there. Right, make sure we're spread. Don't cluster. They have absolutely no cover out there in the water. The last guy is running around the long way, which is mildly concerning because he is going to hit us from the side there. However, I don't really care. I'm going to need to make a zone for corpses. It's going to go over there. Specifically, that's going to be for human corpses. Right. Yeah, the complete lack of cover is going to fuck them over real bad here. There's basically nothing. Oh shit! Smoke leaf! She got 19 joints off of that guy. Yep. I don't know what they were expecting. These dumbasses rushed us with 3 Itakin in a lake versus Elisa with a minigun. It was not going to go well. And this last guy, Whack Fire, is going to run away. Alright, I could go save that machine pistol, but I don't really care. Let's go save the smoke leaf. Save the medicine. Right. I want to adjust our drug policy a little bit here, too. Edit. Please do not use smoke leaf. Thank you. Rather, what I want is to edit this one. Duplicate. This is going to be chemical interest. And you can use the smoke leaf for recreation. Alright, so now hopefully Grandma is going to be less upset about the lack of drugs in the colony. At least for a while. Alright, well I'm glad that the bridge worked out. It was excellent bait. Ugh. That was also a really pathetic raid. I was expecting more. Alright, we're going to remain here at the very least until this is hacked. Grandma's ready to transmute more steel. Let's go, Grandma. Transmute that steel. Oh, Doc's hacking has been detected. Locked out for 7 hours. That's fine. Go back to it tomorrow. 15 bioferrite. Nice. This is the only way we can get bioferrite right now. The only way we can do it. Let's trade with this guy too. What do we got to sell and buy? You can have this old machine pistol I don't need anymore. I also don't need this revolver or auto pistol. Those are useless to me now. Right. I've got a bunch of clothing, although I kind of want to keep it all. They've got more Go Juice for sale. I'll take it. Why not? Medicine is useful. You guys want survival meals? I have so many survival meals right now. I can give you like 20 of them. Yeah, there you go. Get you some food, friends. Right. Out order do. Cool. While talking with Trev, Machine learned of a new quest. Road in the encampment. Oh. Okay, the camp contains hostile Neanderthals, but you don't know what defenses they have. I mean, if it's Neanderthals, probably not much. Okay. I really need someone who can use that sword. I gotta say, I do like Fumble's vibe now with the recon armor and the beret. That shit looks good. I gotta get the man like some proper power armor with that. Maybe some prestige stuff. Right. We do need a research project. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, there's nothing I really want. Hydroponics and fire foam, maybe. Let's get hydroponics. I don't have space for them in my ship right now. I mean, I probably have a small space, but... Oh, I have a little bit of space. I'm gonna put that back to where it was, since we don't actually need to move it yet. And then what I need to do... I need to find places to put these recreation things in here. The gas masks have any negative effects at all? Nope. No, they just give you a bunch of toxic environment resistance. They are pretty worth it, honestly. I'm curious. Yeah, you would think that they would eventually give you, like, you know, negative health implications, considering you're breathing like filtered air all the time. but... Considering how IRL they really are detrimental. Yeah, but remember, these are like video game gas masks where, like, you know, Tynan probably didn't look up what a gas mask was before implementing it. He was like, oh, they're masks that protect you from gas, right? Anyway. I think in Combat Extended they lower manipulation. That would make sense. But, like, they should cause health issues because they do. If we're talking realism, gas masks are not great for your health. Should be a hefty stamina and vision penalty there. True also, yeah. You can't see a damn thing out of a gas mask, and you can't breathe because, again, in order to pull the air through the filter, that your lungs have to do that, right? So you're having to put extra effort to pull that air in. It is tough. Breathing through a respirator mask. Right, so we're halfway through the hack. Getting there slowly. My nose is running again. Been considering getting me a frickin' gas mask. It's been getting smokier and smokier here. Although I will say, last year was really bad. The smoke last year was so bad. And I'm kind of glad that it's nowhere near as bad as it was last year, this year. But I still think I'll get a, I should probably get a proper respirator at some point. The wildfires in Canada be whack, yo. Into twisted meat. Grandma! Steel's not meat! What's she gonna make meat for? I guess I can feed it to the crows. Just make sure it doesn't end up in our food, that's all. Right. So that's done. That's done. How's our other inspirations? I got that inspired surgery still that I can't do anything with. Go frenzy. Shoot frenzy. Okie doke. I don't like that cougar being there either. Lisa, can you get down here and shoot cougar? Ellis is fully healed? Oh, good. The friendly we rescued is finally leaving. Alright. Where is this big cat at? There it is. Oh, jeez. Lisa. Oh, shit. Fuck. Tore off his nose, huh? That's unfortunate. And we are bleeding body parts right now. I gotta fix Pepper's husband. Can get a half face mask. I mean, Doc or me, but yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking of getting like just one of the like over the nose, like Asian maids typically. I know they're popular in Asia. Like respirators. Doc is just relaxing socially instead of getting medical attention, sure. Why not? Did What's-Face make it out? She's still on her way. A little upset about the nutrient paste, but happy to be alive, it seems. Oh, hey. More steel here. Don't mind if I do. What is that path out? You know you could have just left here, right? Oh, no, she's got to leave on the very bottommost tile of terrain there. Okay. Can't leave anywhere else. Alright, so we're going to need an aesthetic nose. Which, conveniently, we have flesh shaping, so I can work on that. So that's nice. An elk has gone mad. Oh, no. That's not ideal. It is just crossing straight over. Okay, Fumbles. You and Pepper. And bring Machine with you as well. Let's go kill us an elk, shall we? Fantastic. Well done. That elk didn't stand a chance. I also kind of want to get rid of this one single barricade right here, because then we have a way in and out. Right. Golath Moloch, Goblin King, all hail. Zam. I'm gonna bonk you. All hail the Don't hail me as the Goblin King, I'm not that. What the fuck is this? Oh, we finished the thing. I got the fuel optimizer. Nice. How does this work? I just put it on the grav ship and it does? Oh. Grav tech unit that allows grav engine lift to coordinate more efficiently with traditional thrusters. It reduces the fuel need for grav ship flight. Nice. Sure. Let's put that in the throne room. Oh, you gotta drive C soon. Take care, Unseen. Nice. My sparrows are starving. Because we don't have any rice, because Randy killed it all. Right. Try and harvest at least a little bit of the rice. Oh, I got some berries too. Yeah, let's get some berries. We can make kibble out of that. I'm actually going to just start harvesting berries across the entire map because we need it. We need it bad. These poor sparrows are not having a good time. This part of the world is not habitable for sparrows, it seems. Right, there we go. If anyone feels like doing that, that'd be great. Right, we'll drive into Gores to play Monopoly. Monopoly sounds alright. I've played Monopoly in a while. People get mad because I win. At least my family does. I blame them for not understanding the basics of business. Grandma. Steel transmute. You can't drive with a frickin' ocean? That just sounds to me like you needed, like, an amphibious boat car. Alright. You can play the 16-hour-long session of Insane Monopoly on TTS, yeah. Monopoly is better as a video game. I don't disagree, but I find that most versions of Monopoly as a video game tend to spend too much time on animations, and then it gets annoying because you have to wait 10 years to make a move. When it's really like, you know, oh, this is a do-nothing move. I'll just, you know, when you gotta watch the animation. I don't know. I finished played Monopoly as a video game. I've just seen people watch it, and that's one of the things that bothers me about it. Anyway. You fellas in the same province never met IRL before, right? Yeah. Would never meet me. He has the raid boss anxiety. Do you want to smell his finger sweat? How weird could it be to meet you? Yeah, no, I I will admit I have anxiety problems when it comes to that. Oh, we got more meat. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Inspired trade, nice. Okay. Anyway, not wrong, last stream played, you turn them off. There you go. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I kidnap Gore and force him to read Goblin Smut. I feel like, the worst thing that could happen is that you kidnap me and force me to play Nikki, Goddess of Victory, or whatever. Whatever it was. Oh yeah, we have more steel. I forgot about that. Alright, how are the sparrows doing? If we made kibble for them, we have done. Okay. Horse gacha, Uma Musume. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe play the nothing gacha when nothing happens, where you just menu for a bunch and then watch a cutscene. Holy shit, so many crows. Train them. Spingly. Sprogma. Tantono. Plombrig. Randall. Quinbly. And finally, you shall be named Grimbo. Okay. You wouldn't suggest even your worst enemy play that game? Nikki Bad? You mean Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, well, I'm happy you got the fuel optimizer now. Why not Randolph? You're right. Randolph it is. Alright, Doc no longer has inspired surgery. That's fine. We didn't need the inspired surgery to begin with. Alright, we've got the rice is starting to grow. We have the kibble for the sparrows. How long? 8 days. Okay, 8 days left for the sparrows to leave, so I might as well wait for that, to be honest. We're gonna be here for a while hacking the stockpile anyway. You never know, we might find some grav stuff in here. If we find grav plates, that would be the most ideal outcome, I think. I don't think we're gonna find a grav core in there, but grav light panels, those would be nice. Let's put the billiard table in here. I'm gonna see if this works. Can we do recreation in the throne room like it was said we could? Or is that going to undignify it? Did Gore take tea time and you just missed it? So because I've started, I'm streaming different schedule this week. We're doing tea time at a different time. As a matter of fact, we're doing tea time in about, what, 10 minutes? So many crows. Imagine how much bird shit there would be in this fucking spaceship right now. Grandma's getting all the birds. 11? Well, 10 minutes now. Oh yeah, we should probably turn this off too. And the smithy. We don't need these on right now. Grandma's transmute steel is ready again. Whenever you're ready, Grandma. Alright. We do need more animal handlers to handle this many crows. I might, honestly, I'm kind of feeling, limiting the number of crows a bit more aggressively. Jeez. So many crows. Like, Chet here hasn't gotten any training at all. Can get rid of the ones that haven't been trained. Alright, so the new stream time is temporary or permanent? We'll see. I am intending for them to be at least somewhat permanent, but if they end up not working out... But it's just, you know, things are changing for me. As a result, the stream times kind of have to change too. Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. Cool. Need to find more, like, big things that we can crush for parts, for steel slag. Anyway. Things are changing for Gore. They are. Right. He may gasp work again. I might do. We'll see. I'm dealing with a lot of medical shit right now, so, you know, nothing major is going to happen until all of my medical stuff has been dealt with. Probably going to have my surgery at some point. Hosting a royal. Guy's fleeing a troubling political situation. Needs to stay here for 7 days. Sick with blood rot. Requires daily treatment. And in exchange, I get a book. Discover a quest. Oh, it's a map. A collection of maps with coordinates highlighted in yellow marker. The scale of the map is clearly wrong. On the back is a crude drawing of a depressed offender underneath the words Mad Lyrebird. Huh. An L-Tech skullcap, too. See, that's useful for fumbles, though. This is pretty good. 7 days of dealing with Sidonia and his blood rot, though? Do I want to put up with that? I wonder. Speaking of blood rot, though, we should probably get more medicine if we're entertaining the idea of that. This is just random berries all over the place that I haven't been holding yet. Maybe I should wake up Carrie for a bit. We have a lot of work to do. How you doing, Carrie? 36%? Oh, you got tons of energy. Yeah, let's get you up. Alright. Harvest that. Harvest those. Right. Okie doke. There's a damn bird in the way. We can't move the stupid billiards table in here because there's birds in the way all the time. Doc has finished hacking the entrance. Nice. Okay. So first thing in the morning, we go. Another mink. I don't want that one. That one's old. Old mink. Secret complex. Holy shit, so many quests. Okay. Can't spare people to look into it, but host you can help by supplying 5 colonists to investigate an ancient complex. Okay, sure. They'll be fed and tended to en route. I guess first thing in the morning we're doing this then. Alright, ancient complex instead. Fuck it. Why not? Holy shit, Randy. Chill. A vast monument. I don't care about that one. That one is useless. Honor and medicine, who cares? Alright. I'm gonna let Carrie just go haul things around. An eclipse has begun. Dude, Randy is like woken up right now. Randy sniffed some of that fucking cocaine. It's just going absolutely berserk right now. Grandma, why do I still have 17 joints? Grandma, where's my go juice? Okay, it's still there. We're good. I guess Grandma has not injected all of my go juice. Okay, she does. All right. I guess I had more smoke leaf than I thought. I thought I only had 17. I guess I had 19. Or whatnot. All right. I can't wait to see what's down there. These things are actually pretty fun to explore, the ancient stockpiles. Don't, you quoted that? Oh no. That's gonna sound so wrong out of context. Mysterious cargo. Oh shit. Another LTEC skullcap. Huh. I mean, I kind of wanted the map. I guess I could take the LTEC's robe. But I wanted Fumbles to have his armor. I mean, if you'd given me something other than this, I probably would have done this, but I don't care about your mysterious cargo. Wait, but hang on a minute. The mysterious cargo could be a revenant spine, in which case I might want to do it. Okay, what can it be? It can be mysterious corpse, it can be cube, it can be revenant spine, and it can be... There's one other thing it can be, I think. I forget what the other thing is, though. However, if it's cube, that's probably fine. I don't have a shard to disable it, though, right? I do have a shard. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, if it's cube or corpse, I can deal with it. Fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Revenant spine, please. Damn it. It's corpse. Okay, well, here's what we need to do then. We need to keep it somewhere very safe. We're gonna put it in here because we don't often go in here. Only the unnatural corpse, please. Keep it in there. New research available, death refusal. Right, we'll turn on the study. Let's get to work on that. Priority 1 on dark study on anyone who wants to do it. Preferably doc, though, actually. We'll just leave it priority 1 doc. Everyone else is priority 2. Alright. That should be fine. Now then, it is Eclipse, so it is time for us to go do that other quest. Secret Complex Investigation. Pods arrived, quest complete. We got the LTEC skullcap, very nice. Where are they? There's the cap. Grandma, can you hold that in, please? Just leave it on the floor there. Right. Fumbles, whenever you feel like it, go wear that. Thank you. Oh, it's snowing. How about that? Alright, are you happy about that, or are you upset about that? You should be happy about that, right? Because that's noble apparel. God, that looks so fucking weird. Anyway. Right, we need to send 5 colonists on this thing. So we're going to send Fumbles, Pepper, Shadow, Lisa, Grandma. Why not? Alright. Well, if this is important, how big is your right ear canal? Is your left bigger or smaller? I mean, I put one finger in each ear and they felt about the same size, but my left finger is, like, grossly swollen and, like, mutated. So, I think my left is bigger. Anyway. Why do you ask, Sam? In please. There, I said it for you in Millimeter? Silly streamer? He just asked it for me. He just asked me for it in So I assumed he wanted me to tell him in the language of which I speak fluently. Anyway, because your left ear is bullshit. It's too small for the regular earbuds cup, but too big for the small earbuds cup. I see. Big enough to fit that? Yes. I can fit a whole pickle in my ear. You cannot time out the broadcast. Still doesn't work. I think your left ear is trash. I mean, it makes sense that your ears are different sizes. You know, your face isn't symmetrical. You want a new ear? Me too. I want a new lots of things. Anyway, it is indeed break time. It is hydrate time, so we're gonna go do that. Your face is symmetrical as fuck. No, Zam, your face is like the most asymmetrical thing I've ever seen. Let's eat.
Tea time already?
What is today's tea time dog pick? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Today we have your boobs are hairy. All right. Today we have Beam's boobs are hairy. We have Winnie. We have attentive Winnie today. There you go. She spotted something. Can I email the dog pic to you, please? Sorry, we don't do emails anymore. They're outdated. There you go. That is Winnie with her ears pricked up. Dog pretending to cat. This is Winnie noticing, like, I forget exactly. I'm pretty sure it was someone was driving. It was coming in, pulling into the drive, and she does this. She goes like hyper attentive mode, stares out the window. Anyway, I'll be right back there, and we'll get the lurker bait and get you fishing up so you guys can go fishing. Set up a Zoom meeting for the pick transfer instead, like modern business? Exactly. Alright. There you go, chat. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. We will go do this ancient complex and then explore underground. I'm gonna save the game real quick also. Alright, right back. Beam caught a fish that has the word cock and ass in it. I can nobody was fishing, and then I come back and say something, and then immediately everyone starts fishing. The biggest ever, too. Nice. If you remove cock and ass from the name of that fish, you get peeb. Oh, hey, a warm-hearted woodsman. Don't say good job like that. That was a funny joke. A funny observation, I guess, more than a joke. Anyway, let me do a fish as well. I want to see what I can fish. And then this will be the last one. Hot fish. I got a can! It's because of my can-do attitude. Alright. Let's get back to game. I was still on my soundboard, so I was like, I almost pressed this instead of going back to the game. Alright. So we got an ancient complex to go explore. Let's go do it and see what happens. Zam show clap. I was gonna say, it's a bit too much celebration for me catching a can. How's Carrie doing? Getting steel. Holding a berry to a stockpile. Herbal medicine. Okay, there is still medicine and stuff to bring in. That's fine. There goes Shadow. Machine is bringing his own corpse into the stockpile indoors here. Alright, the shuttle has arrived. Generated a whole-ass gigantic map. There is the complex we need to go raid. No ancient danger. Alright. I don't think there is ever an ancient danger on these maps, but just in case, you know. Now, this is a rather inconvenient spawn, because chances are if a raid spawns, it's going to be... we're going to have to fight it, right? So... this is going to be risky. Let's go here. Enter through this point. Excuse me. Corridor, nice. I like corridor. Corridor is good. Holy shit. How many terminals do we need to hack for this? For this quest right now? Literally all three are in the same room. Okay. Easiest hack of my life, I guess. I'll go explore a little bit more though. Oh. Enemy crate, enemy cooler. Don't really want that. That's fuel node. Let's not do that. That's also fuel node. There's a little metal wall, so I'm just gonna ignite that one and call it a day. Yep. Got some hyperweave. Sure. Let's pick that up. Room full of corpses. Nice. Fumbles, what's in here? Room full of corpse. And another hermetic crate. Let's open that up, see what's inside. In the meantime, everybody else, let's go down here. Chem fuel, sure, I'll take it. Right. So we're gonna go to here, we're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna go down to here. Okay, Fumbles and Grandma want to get working on these terminals, and also so does Shadow. He's the next smartest. Lisa, you can open that crate. Silver, sure. Fumbles get to work, thank you. Right. In the meantime, we probably want to try and deal with this horrifying inferno. Grandma's terminal. Oh, man. Poor grandma. IDW, shut up. Silence you. Alright. We need to get in here and start putting this fire out. It's 500 degrees, we probably shouldn't be, yeah. What dream? Alright, terminal's hacked. Good goods. Grandma's finished her terminal. She can take over for shadows. Alright. Grandma recovered miraculously from her terminal. You found the OP strat for graph ship start? Oh yeah? All you need is two things. Dev mode. Dev mode and the void mod. Alright. Cool. Well, we can't. Let's just go back to the shuttle then. We're done here. Oh, wait, but the fire's burning out. Radio and trade beacon. Why is that OP? Gosh, is it hot in there? Right, can we keep that door held open? Right, let this room cool down a little bit. Maybe shadow on the other side too. Right. Traders sometimes sell grav cores. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Right, leave that door held open. I can drain that heat faster. Radio and trade beacon does sound better than your scramble for hydroponics. Hmm. Alright. Temperature's dropped to 100 degrees already. Incoming mechanoids. Uh-oh. Okay. One quandrum, 15 days. Okay. Gotta be somewhat quick then. And once the temperature drops down to like a couple of 100 degrees, we'll go in. Let's put that fire out. Never mind. Can we put that fire out, please, Lisa? Do you not do firefighting? Oh, you don't. All right, that would explain a lot. Shadow, you go do it. Thank you. Right. Shadow, you can open the crate as a reward. 35 silver, pathetic. All of that for 35 silver. All right, let's go back to the shuttle. Well, I mean, we got some hyperweave out of it. So that was cool. Nothing really interesting, though. Oh, there's more silver right there. No, there's not. The floor in the room above. I mean, yeah, I don't care about deconstructing the sterile tile. I'm just grabbing the easy shit and leaving. Right. Though I was really looking for things other than silver. I was looking for stuff like tech prints and whatnot, you know?
Tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
I was hoping for a nice tech print or a bionic or, you know, anything other than raw materials out of that. Anything other than raw materials out of that. Alas, all we got was raw materials. Drop the silver, and we're good to go. Right. So, we should spend some time healing from those burns. They're not too big a deal, but, you know, it's worthwhile to do it anyway. Yeah, most of that is sold by traders. Yeah, we do need to get a radio up. We have the radio. I did want to build one. But Sorry, radio tree beacon so OP. I mean, it's just any old... It's the same OP-ness as it is for, like, any frickin' colony. Also, hydroponics research. Let's go. TV? Xenogenetics? Nah. Maybe auto doors. Auto doors sound fun. No, we failed the bridge. Pepper is fully healed. Just waiting on whoever else it was now. Actually, I think it was just Pepper and Lisa. Alright. Let's enter. I'm gonna send everybody but Doc. We're gonna bring some survival meals. And that should be it. Why am I breeding crows in my ship? Well, I wanted a small group of crows for combat, and then it got out of control. So... Oh yeah, I forgot about Carrie. Yeah, Carrie, you can just go to sleep now. Good job. Alright, what do we got here? Ancient blast doors. Okay, Shadow if you wouldn't mind. Fumbles if you wouldn't mind. Get to work on those. Right. And we're still waiting on Machine here. He's bringing the food. Good job, Fumbles. What's through here? A dead body, and otherwise nothing special. Right. Let's just go that way. I want a nice room that I can dump corpses in. That's a wasp trap. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright, can we dump corpses in here? There's a wasp trap, but if we clear it out, then fucking hell, we got like the motherload of medicine down there. Oh, the wasps are triggered. That's not ideal. Take cover. Holy shit, that fast. Dude, drones go fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah, so... I'll take all that. Right, don't mind if I do. Fumbles come back. Actually, Fumbles, go open this door. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump the corpse, like, down here, to be honest. Grandma, can you get that dead body and move it? In the meantime, Shadow, you can hack that door. Right. Now we don't have to worry about people seeing those. Grandma, if you wouldn't mind, go hack that. Okay. We're gonna need to deal with those wasps eventually, but I want to handle them the same way I did the group down there. Alright, let's see what's through here, shall we? Machine, open the door. Oh shit. Survival meal pallet. More food. Perfect. How long do they expect you to, like, survive in these, like, underground bunkers that they give you these survival meals? Like, this many? Like, goddamn, there's so much food. Okay, another corpse. Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind, get that one out of here. Whoa, shit, that's a hunter drone. Fuck, okay. I was stupid. Fumbles is also a dumbass and has wandered into the wasp trap there. Ah, shit. Fumbles. Are these things flammable? No, they're not. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I can't stun them either. Shit. Just get out of there, Fumbles. You got that recon armor, you'll be fine. Okay, fumbles is good. We're alive, we're healthy, we're safe. Slight injury, not the end of the world though. Sheesh. And there's another wasp trap I saw right there. Oh shit, a heal and mech serum. That's huge. That might be good for Doc actually, because he's missing an eye, isn't he? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Definitely gonna be bringing that one home. Alright, Shadow, let's get back up. How do I do this? I definitely want Lisa opening fire on these. I definitely want Machine opening fire on these, and Fumbles. Pepper is also pretty lethal. Shadow as well is pretty lethal. Let's open this door, hold it open. This is steel. Alright, whatever. Yeah, just break it while it's off. Apparently you can do that. Oh, no, wait, it triggers. 0%, come on, it should have been disabled. Bullshit. You should be able to break those. Anyway, I've enjoyed the idea of jungle rooms on spaceships since you saw the Lost in Space movie as a kid. Also, my chat is bugging the fuck out right now. Holy shit. Right. There we go. Okay. I fixed it. What do I got in here? What the a death rest capacity serum. I don't have any vampires though, so that's useless to me. Okay. Empty room, sure. Another empty room, sure. Bugs and a medicine pallet. Okay, right, let's leave that door held open. Gather everybody over here. What do we got? Mega Scarab and a Mega Spider. Okay. Machine. Did you pop the little guy? Or we just gather everyone together and kill it? Oh, there we go. That's it. That's what we needed. Grandma, get to the front and tank. Pepper needs to move down here. Fumbles just in there. Alright. Oh. Pepper taking a stray shot from the minigun there. How? She was like within friendly fire. What? How did she take stray? She was within friendly fire. Immunity. Okay. Apparently that happened. I thought you couldn't friendly fire within 3 tiles, but somehow Pepper managed it. You learn something new every day, I guess. Alright, let's open that medicine pallet. Nice. Medicine acquired. So, undraft everybody. Let's head out. Exit. Grab everyone. Grab everything. All the food, all the jelly, all the medicine. I don't need the death rest serum. Grab the healer serum, though. We'll take the wasps as well. Why not? Bring those out. Tied friendly fire immunity in my game. Yeah. Just dump all that stuff outside. Look at that. So much medicine. Okay, everyone needs to hold something with them. Shadow, can you hold the jelly instead of just carrying it? Or instead of just eating it? rather. Alright, Fumbles and Lisa still down there. Alright, Lisa, hold the food. Fumbles, hold the food. Right, they decide... Oh, right, yeah, the wasps were forbidden, weren't they? That would explain why they weren't hold. And you know what? That's fine. We don't really need the wasp corpses. They're just drones, after all. Not a huge deal. Okay. Doc, I know you're researching, but can you come down here and grab some meals? Bring those in. Right. Looking good. Yeah, I definitely need to deal with these crows. There's too many crows. I guess the easiest solution would be to just expand the pet zone so they're allowed slightly outside. And then maybe they can go get their own food. Or summit. Alright, still, that was a huge medicine injection. So, I'm glad we got that. Machine is going to rest. We can let the medicine chill outside for a night. It's fine. Let everybody heal up and whatnot. Yeah. So in 2.9 days that expires. So we're gonna jump and then accept this, I think. Is what we're gonna do. Now the real question is that Sparrow quest. How long can I wait for that? 5.1 days. So we're gonna have to jump before we finish the Sparrow quest. Which means I hope that... I mean... The Neuroform is kind of fucking crazy, though. I hope it doesn't fail if we jump. Because I want that. Anyway. Goleth, more like more craft, as in play more Factorio, nerd. Do you even watch my Factorio stream, Zim? Also, hey, Don't Unseen, welcome home. Subglory can finally actually watch. Only got to watch for like 10 minutes and listen for 30, but you're finally home. Anything exciting happened the entire stream? Well, we just got done with this. We did an ancient complex a minute ago. We fought off an Itakin raid coming across our new bridge that we built. I made a fish. We had some zombies over this way. That's been about it so far, though. Oh. Well. There's your excitement. A mech cluster. Toxic Spear in 11 days. Holy shit, that's a cluster, in it. Okay. I mean... I could, in theory, build defenses here and then kill it, but I think I'm just gonna jump away from that, actually. We're about to jump anyway, so... We need to get out of here anyway, because the mechanoid threat's incoming. So I would rather just bounce and leave that, to be honest. Alright. So I'm gonna hold the medicine back. Not just one medicine. Hold the frickin' whole stack, thank you. Jeez, man. You too, Lisa. Don't you... Okay, she's grabbed 16. That's fine. Grandma's having some mental issues. I wonder, if you leave the corpse on the map, is it just gone, or is it going to do corpse things regardless? So I actually know the answer to this. If you leave the corpse on the map, it will eventually return to you, but the timer still counts down. So, speaking of corpse, where is it? Oh, it's teleported to that bed, has it? All right. Yeah, so basically, you don't want to leave it behind. Because you will fuck yourself really hard if you do that. No cheesing, yeah. Yeah, it eventually returns, but the timer counts down the entire time it's missing. So you end up getting it back and you have like 2 seconds to study it before it gets up and does its corpse thing. Is there an unnatural corpse? Yeah, we had an unnatural cargo, a mysterious cargo quest. And And we got Machine's dead corpse. With his jaw and... Wait, can the animals eat it? The crow's eating the corpse? I see him. I guess it is infinite food for them. Right. Now then, I want to save before I use this on Doc. Because I wanted to heal his eye, but it might heal his nose. If it heals his nose, I'm going to reload. Because that's bullshit. Please heal Doc's eye, thank you. Of course it heals his nose. Alright. Typical Rimworld. Typical heal MX serum. Yeah, I just found the heal MX serum in the complex down here. It was in this crate. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna cancel exiting. Is there anything we missed down here that I want to bring? Nah, not really. Alright. Yeah, we can ignore that now. Yeah, so we need to restore Doc's nose before we can use the Heal MX serum on his eye. Oh, a Manhunter pack. The nose is more broken. Yeah, the nose is clearly more relevant. Manhunting Great Wolves. Oh, shit. 5 Great... Shadow, no! What the fuck is this, Randy? Uh-oh. Right. Hey, everybody but Shadow. Can we get to the water? Alright, Shadow, you need to immediately get through the water here. Alright, buy yourself as much time as you can. And just head down this way, okay? That guy is right on his heels, look at that. At the same time, everybody else actually gather to here. We're gonna need to get in the water, I think. Alright. Come on, Shadow, you got this. So far, hasn't taken a bite. He's been doing a good job. Alright. Oh, there we go. They finally caught up. Lisa, open fire. I Shadow enough time to get in the water. Holy shit, we saved him. I mean, we shot him in the arm, but you know what? Small price to pay for not getting mauled to death by great wolves. There we go. Good job, Shadow. Excellent use of terrain there, buddy. You are lucky to be alive right now, man. It took one bite and it did 10 damage. He got lucky with that. Yeah, man. Those great wolves. Jeez, they don't mess around. Randy's doing his best to kill us today. Right. So that mysterious cargo quest there is done. Death refusal. Research finished. Or research available. Vast monument, I don't care. Inspired surgery, don't care. And Grandma having dark visions. Alright. We have Word of Joy Sight Trainer now. What is this? This was level... What level? Level 2. Oh shit, Fumbles can learn that now. Go use that, Fumbles. Right. Those wolves should have been faster. One of the things I noticed as he was running, the wolf would chase up to him, catch up, and then like slow down because it wanted to make an attack, and then he would escape the tile. It happened like 3 or 4 times in a row. He got saved by Rimworld's glitchy physics. Who's in the prison? Oh, this is Fumble's bedroom now because he's a knight. He got promoted to knight, and now he's demanding his own bedroom. Which is undignified, but he's got it, so... I think Melee's a bit bugged after this update. No, that's an old bug. The being able to run away from your target. It happens every now and then. It might be more common with this update, but it is an old bug. Alright. Throne room is not undignified. Okay, so we can put the throne in the recreation room. Good to know. That is a thing we're going to have to do eventually. Grandma's just eating all the crow's berries. Holy shit, it's so filthy in there. We've got to clean that up. Fumbles is fully healed. Nice. Alright. Let's build a bridge first. Then gonna go use the side trainer. You like all the open flames in the spacecraft? Makes you feel safe? Yeah, there's just a campfire next to some, like, old leather. And a bunch of food. And some pants. Just a campfire on the floor in the doorway. Don't worry about it. Okay, unnatural corpse study progress. Your investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed more about the body. An Architect shard at its core psychically links it with machine. It will rebuild itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near machine. Doc thinks there may be a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but we'll need to study it further. Yep. In the meantime, it's going to be food for the crows. Alright. Oh yeah, and then the two braziers directly next to the thrusters. That is a mech raid. What the fuck is that? Oh, a Cyclops. Right, this is the beamer piece in. I'm gonna be honest, I should probably fight this, if only just to learn how this thing works. Because we haven't seen the Cyclops yet. A frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array. The Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once locked on, it fires a near-endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. Right. So much Achtung, yes. Now, I have been made aware that I have not built any defenses from the north. But that's probably fine. We have the crows. The crow army is here. So, we can have Grandma release the birds. Right. Yeah, because I really don't want to tangle with that Cyclops too bad. How are we doing on stuff? There's still some medicine down here we need to bring in. Doc, can you go get that? Thanks. Since you're like the one guy who doesn't actually need to participate in this fight. Pepper is fully healed. Nice. Alright. I also want to do, Sockball. Right here. Storage, clear all, priority critical. I'm going to put any leather in it. Minus thrombo fur. Just gonna dump all that leather that I don't need. And any bricks, actually. We don't need... There's like a bunch of bricks we've got that we don't need. Stone blocks. Yeah, I don't need these. Except the granite. I'll keep the granite. Granite's nice. Except I've used it all to make this. Which we never even used in the end. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy right now. Machine, what are you doing? Go to bed. That's right, go to bed. Everybody go to bed. Take care of yourselves. Get food. Alright. I'm gonna try and make sure that everyone's got at least some amount of rest. Right. I'll wait for the mechanoids to begin their assault. Pepper's got an inspired creativity. Nice. That does mean we're going to craft a chain shotgun with her. Let's hopefully get a legendary one. Golath, more like you only get some amount of rest, slave driving. Sam shows sleep. I'm trying to get them as much rest as I can get them before the mechs arrive. Because these guys are the ones not letting us get sleep. Unfortunately, they're all long range. Which is bad for us. Alright. Considering. I can probably beckon them over with fumbles, though. You are meching people upset with the lack of sleeps. We are going to be a little upset after this, it's true. Alrighty. I mean, they might not aggro, because they've already chosen their path, so if we wait for them to get within range, they might not shoot us until it's too late. That one is. Right, hang on a sec. What's your range on Beck and Fumbles? Not that long. Shadow, can you get over here in the trees? Alright. Okay, so those of us who can want to go for this guy. Everybody else, go for the ones that are nice and close. Specifically that guy. All right, Fumbles is going to try and stun and or beckon the Cyclops over. Oh boy, right. Shadow never moved to the trees. Okay, that is locking on. Animals attack that guy. Fumbles, can you beckon that right now? Don't let him shoot. Good beckon. Huge beckon. Alright. Cyclops. Oh, he died. Wow. Reactor shot. Good job, Grandma. With the machine pistol? Really? Really? 18. Did you seriously do 18 damage to the reactor? With a with one machine pistol bullet? There's no way, right? Someone else must have gotten it first. Oh, yep, there we go. Fumbles. Fumbles shot it in the reactor, and then Grandma finished it off. Okay. No, not Poltergeist. That was the bonded one as well. Of all the crows to be slaughtered, it was that one. All right, let's pull back. Most bad weapons got slightly overworked. Well, yeah, but like a machine pistol's still not capable of one-shotting a Cyclops reactor. Anyway, Cappuccino Jelly Bean is surprisingly good. God damn that fucking pikeman. All right, we're gonna wait for him to get about halfway through the lake and then we'll charge him. That's right, get your ass over here. Gonna wait until you're in range of my weapons and then I'm gonna charge in. Silence after that. I have no idea what you mean by Cappuccino Jelly Bean. Alright, we need to get all the way back up to here now. 3 of you go here. Whoa, we're being shot at. Y'all can go there. Right, Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind. Could you go for a stun? Thank you. Now that we're in cover, it's kind of okay. Lovely. Well done with the minigun. Okay, 10 components. Poor Grandma is upset that Poltergeist died. It happens, though, Grandma. It's the rim. Right. It's jelly bean that's cappuccino flavored? Oh, I see. I get what you mean now. I thought you meant, like, a flavor, like... I thought you were talking about, like, a coffee that was flavored like jelly bean. I interpreted that the other way around. Zam has an XCOM emote. Zam show aim, he does. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound as bad then. I mean, I'm still not a fan of cappuccino, but I know people are. The popcorn ones are still nasty, though. Popcorn? Ew. Popcorn jelly beans? Yeah, ew. Actually, I guess that's the question. What kind of popcorn? Like plain popcorn? Salted, buttered popcorn? Or caramelized popcorn? Because that's the good shit. Right. Pepper, can you get to work on that chain shotty? Like, top priority, please. Oh, you're doing recreation? That's fine. Do recreation. All good. It's called buttered popcorn. Oh, yeah, so it's the savory popcorn. Yeah. You know, I haven't had caramelized popcorn in so long. They don't do it in Canada. It sucks, man. I was also kind of hoping I would lose more crows than I did in that fight. Well. Shadow, can you, like, clean this fucking room at some point? What's that, anyway? Sparrow egg fertilized. I'm gonna have a baby sparrow before long. Oh. Machines, unnatural corpses outside. Can wait longer before leaving now? True. I mean, I don't really have much reason to wait much longer before leaving. No caramel popcorn in Canada, uncivilized northerners. Yeah, like, they just do salted, or, like, buttered popcorn. It's all you can find. And it's like, God, popcorn to me has always been something that is sweet. It has never been a savory thing. So I hate buttered popcorn, because it's like... It's not how popcorn should be, and it should be caramel, damn it. Anyway. Seems like Aussie is dead. F. What season is it? Currently it is April, man. Also had to leave before you responded early, but I had a lot of fun on GT4 yesterday. Yeah, GT4 was awesome. Now that we've gotten good at it, it's a very fun game. Now that we don't suck. Alright, we desperately need to clean this room. Alright, we'll leave Machine doing that. Can I expand the home area? Okay, the home area has been expanded already. We're good. Right. Might be worth lining some with fertile soil since it's spring. I mean, pretty much anywhere is going to have some amount of fertile soil. Oh, you know what we should do? Before we leave, we should cut this. Right. Why isn't GTFO streams? I see you fellas doing it mostly on Discord. The reason is because I don't believe it would make a great stream game. It is a whole lot of, yeah, like, it's a whole lot of us, like, taking our time on things and being very slow and methodical. A whole lot of, like, basically, like, 99% of the gameplay is us just doing callouts. Like, I wouldn't have any time to talk to chat. That kind of thing, right? I just don't believe it would be very interesting to watch. Very fun to play, but... we need to dump all this leather here. Sooner rather than later. Preferably. You don't get to banter much, yeah. Come on, Pepper, you got this. Crank out that chain shotty. Easiest work of your life. It's a nice masterwork chain shotgun. Anyway, I don't know, I mean, like, if you do want to watch, like, you can tune into the Discord, like, voice chat at some point, I guess. I don't know. Got auto doors done. Alright, we're not going to do any research for a little bit, because I don't want to. Right. Machine's got a corpse obsession. What corpse? His own corpse. Oh, okay. Sure. It's happened because of the presence of an unnatural corpse. I see. Well, That was the most pathetic corpse obsession ever. He just grabbed his corpse from there and moved it there. Only a little weird. Mm-hmm. Let's just put that back, shall we? There you go. Right. Pepper's got 54 work left on that. How is she doing? She's gone to bed. Okay. Corpse session will cause dude to go in the middle of nowhere and grab some corpse only hold it to closest table. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. He could like end up just dumping a corpse on a table down here or something. Alright, we didn't even finish the bridge. Someone's gonna come across here eventually in the future and be like, what the fuck happened here? There's like a half-finished bridge. A bunch of barricades and walls. Who fortified this island? This would be such a good place for a colony, like, outside of Graveship, though. Just build, like, a whole castle on here. Anyway. Red button's turn on and off, so it unmutes itself upon turning back on. Discord is cool like that. Mm-hmm. I will wait for the mental break to be over. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I have much reason to stick around here right now. I kind of want to just, like, finish this and go. Transport pod crash. Sure. Theodore. Hello, Theodore. Doc, can you go get him? I have nowhere to put him. That should solve that problem. Doc, can you go get Theodore, please? Go rescue him. Thank you. Never mind. The pest pillars are dropping on top of us. Of course they are. Randy, what the fuck, man? Where are they dropping? They're dropping right there. Okay. All hands on deck. Except Doc. Go, 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 go. Pepper behind that. Lisa behind that. Fumbles, go there. Grandma, go there. Alright. Shadow, go there. Fumbles. Let's get some stuns. Oh, wait, they're doing drugs. That's actually completely fine and hilarious because I'm gonna set you on fire. Alright, stun him. Set this guy on fire. Stun him again. Right. Animals attack this guy and shoot him. Get murdered by crows. Fuck faces. Well, that didn't last long for them. This one's pregnant. Why'd you send a pregnant woman to raid me? The fuck is wrong with you? God damn, they got ripped to pieces though. Okay. Go point of interest with terraforming scars are so bizarre and good. We're gonna look for more points of interest as we fly around. Save the baby and indoctrinate ideology, ultimate victory. I don't really want a waster though. Because the baby's gonna be a waster. I will take that go juice though. Alright. It's only first trimester, it's okay. It's not it's barely a baby at that point. Capture her, release her and baby. Oh yeah, so we can gain relations with the permanently hostile pest pillars. Thumbs up. Right. Then sell her into slavery? No, I'm not gonna do that either. Alright, it would be nice if Machine would snap out of his mental break anytime soon. Listen, we're never going to get our anime adaptation if you don't start indoctrinating children against their parents and peers to create a character moment. Oh, yeah, Grave crawled away. Alright, it's okay. We get our anime adaptation the moment somebody gets transported into the back rooms, and then we can start the isekai arc. Alright. Quest expires in 18 hours. We need to jump before this expires. So, I need Machine to snap out of his mental state sooner rather than later. Yeah, those guys got fucked up, man. Stupid ass drop raiders. Alright, how's Theodore doing? Hey, he's doing alright. He's a hussar, I see. Which does mean he has super fast wound healing, so he should be bright as rain in no time. Yeah, we're just waiting on Machine to snap out of his mental state, and then we're gonna leave. Also need to bring that cloth in. Masterwork! Masterwork chain shotgun. Well done, Pepper. That's what we like to see. Not only is it masterwork, it's got an... Oh my god, I got terrorism. We're just gonna close that art tab and pretend that's not there. Pepper, what the fuck? Don't take notes. It'd be nice if he asked to join, but he's already in a faction. Yeah, we could actually supply him with the go juice he needs. Truly an art. This weapon bears an illustration of a solitary cleric. The scene takes place in the middle of a campsite. Okay, so is this like... Is he being burned at the stake? Is he like some sort of... like preacher for fucking ISIS or something? An image of a plane with 2 towers in the background. You're just taking notes and definitely not calling the authorities. I see. Alright, well, we're going to be using the terrorism, I guess, then. Oh, Machine is no longer having a mental break. Very good. Alright, Peppa, can we... Okay, you can keep shredding Mechanoid. That's fine. Fumbles. Screw your meditation. Can you go whole cloth? Please, thank you. Doc. Okay, we have really, like, no wood. So, cancel that. Doc, hold that wood in. Right. Let's chop some trees. If we can. I'm gonna wake Carrie up as well, just to help us out here, because we've got a lot of work to do. Alright. How much food do those ravens eat anyways? Quite a bit, but we're still maintaining kibble supplies, so not more than we're producing. Alright. Is that mask on Pepper? Is she a mini Eldritch Horror? It's a mask. It's an Eldritch Horror related mask, but, you know. Why are we not holding... Oh, because this is... Hang on. This is critical? Wait, what is this then? Low. Why are we not holding this out? Because that leather should be outside. Right? Yeah. Everything but Thrumbuffer. Why are we not able to hold that? I want my leather outside. It's set to go out there. Oh, is this not home area, or is that why? Is that why we can't hold it then? It shouldn't have anything to do with home area, but maybe. No? No, we're just not allowed to hold the leather outside for some reason. Huh? Am I dumb? Am I being stupid right now? I don't think you can order the hole manually unless the current store removes the item so it doesn't belong. No, you can if there's a higher priority place to put it. But it just isn't for some reason. Weird. Oh, it's not... Hang on, is that they're in a zone? No, it's not zone. It's not zoning related. I don't understand. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just carry everything to the next zone and then just dump it on the floor when we get there. Pepper's holding mechanoid still. Very good. Right. Also, Machine, you want to go and use the terrorism, okay? Alright, we have 11 hours. We need to jump before, like, you know, 8 or 9. We really only have a couple more hours left to go. Theodore is up and about. Very nice. Doc. How are we doing on the wood? Can you bring some wood in? Alright. Very nice. Good job, Fumbles. Alright, can we grab these? Bring that in. Need to grab our wood supplies, upgrade them. Let's bring that cloth in. Lisa, can you grab some cloth? Grandma, can you also grab some cloth? Don't worry about sewing. Only cut. Nice mink. Yeah, I tamed a mink. And I made it sapient. Right. I called him Tutu because chat wanted him called Tutu. This sparrow is being slaughtered. I do not wish for sparrow. And what does it do for me? He's cute. That's what he does for me. Alright. Esoteric reference with the punchline being porn. What? Never seen blighted crops left alone for forever before? Strange that the blight doesn't kill him. It does, just slowly, right? It's actually really, really slow. Figured you'd cut out the middleman today. Fair enough. Right. Machine, how we doing? Pulling rice to freezer. Bring the rest of that in, please. Grandma, good job. Just get it inside the ship. It doesn't have to go further than that. Alright. Let's just remove the pet zone from here so the crows will come inside. Alright. Then it's a matter of stocking up wood and calling it a jump. Pepper can keep cleaning. That's actually fine. We need someone to clean. Fumbles can cut down trees. That's also fine. Machine's gonna eat food. Right, we gotta be quick, though. Did I finish the computer defense? Yeah, we finished that. That was the Itzakin raid that came from down here that we fought off. Right. Carry just disposing of corpses. Not a big deal. Right, but I think what I'm actually gonna do is we're just gonna haul wood with everyone and just leave with what we got here. Alright, let's bring Carrie home as well. Carrie, go stand right there. Thank you. Pepper, can you go get some wood? Thank you. Doc is working on a thing. Sure. Lisa is training animals. Training the combat crows. As is Grandma. Alright. Machine. Grab... don't worry about that wood, actually. Just bring in what we can, call it a day. Alrighty. I think that's probably enough. Let's see what happens then. Will this instantly fail the sparrow quest if we jump? I wonder. We're technically keeping all the sparrows with us, but... The current map as well as... Oh, Theodore will be taken with us. This will upset their faction, potentially turn them hostile. Oh. I have to wait for Theodore to leave. Bruh. Okay, well, let's just do that. And... there we go. Now we can do it. Goodbye, Theodore. Never mind, he's made his way back in. God damn it, of course it took so long for Machine to get back here that he fucking got back in. Alright. God damn it. Just stay in the southern section of the ship, it's fine. Let Theodore wander out, and then we jump. Alright, there we go. Took longy friggin' enough. Down to 3 hours left. Alright, jump. Okay. Current map will be lost. That's fine. Off we go. Okay. So, we are heading, I believe it was south to this point. It's going to take us 2 jumps. We want to be as quick as we can. There's a point of interest right here. What is this? I forgot we picked Miku as our seed. I just saw Miku and was like, what? It is a bay. A large indentation in the coastline that provides shelter from strong coastal winds. Or we could go to this one, which is cliffs. Steep cliffs surround 3 sides of this area. Now, let's go to the bay. I want to go to the bay. Let's go to the bay. And then we jump to there, and then we have to go back afterwards. Was there anything else we needed to go to? Or could go to? There's like this area. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. How long until that disappears? Whatever is on there. 9 hours left on the ancient... okay, we're not getting them. Alright. Yep, to the bay it is. Weak jump to cliffs? Nah. What's that huge radio dish with a radar on it indicating? Sorry. Whereabouts? Oh. If it was the one that we were currently on, then that was the satellite that we had to defend. Ah. A bay. Disappeared when I left it off. Is area frozen? Because we're very far south. Let's see, where do we want to land? I could land here by the water. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I could land in the water. Get some good soil. Yeah. Let's see, where is the good soil here? Ugh. Stony soil. Some rich soil down there. Stony. That's the rich soil. There is no rich soil on this map really worth using. Huh. Stony soil. Yeah. There's like 2 tiny patches of rich soil. And it's -9 anyways, so we're not going to get to plant anything, so... I think what we'll do is we'll just settle down here next to the water line. I'll put some defenses on the water, put some defenses below us. We'll call it a few days. Alright. Chappelle. I'd say apron me, but then fall below it. Hemisphere. Thruster breakdown. While landing the Kestrel, dock overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. Damn. Okay, needs to be repaired before they can be used again. That's not a big deal. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna need defenses. We've got slate and marble here. And horses. Sure. Okay. So we'll start making some bricks. I don't know if slate or marble is better, actually. Oh, I've also got sandstone. I'm gonna just use marble because I like it. I'll maintain like 200 marble. It's fine. Okay. So then we're gonna do zone, stockpile zone. We'll make a nice big stockpile, like right here, of all the shit I want to dump. Priority critical. We're gonna put that with leather. Again, except thrombo fur. Right. We have lots of cloth. So I can use that to maybe build a better billiards table or poker table, which would be the most ideal thing I could do. But I might want to wait for an inspired creativity or something. Thrombos! Oh yeah, get the quest. Shit. Unless it expired. Oh, it expired. Shit, my bad. I forgot. Completely forgot. It's fine. It wasn't important. We actually got the reward that I wanted from that quest from a different quest, so I was just doing that. I was going to do that one for a backup. It was hosting a royal. We had to, like, look after a noble guy for a few days in exchange for an L-Tech Skullcap Excellent, which I've already got one. So, it really wasn't that important. Right. Hello, Thrumbies. I could kill you for food. Do I want to kill you for food? I've got lots of food. I don't need to kill you for food, so I won't. Oh no, my animals have the flu. Well, time for us to set up some animal sleeping spots then. Let's just do this outside. There we go. And then we'll do zone, expand pet zone to include that area. I'll expand the home area too. Alright. Bud flu guards Joven. I mean, I will... Holy shit, we've got so many. Yeah, I might as well, honestly, just fucking kill them if they got the flu. If they've got the flu and aren't trained, we'll kill them. So, Tantono here. Goodbye. Dave is trained. Chet. Goodbye, Chet. Randolph. Goodbye, Randolph. Sprogma. Goodbye, Sprogma. Crow 1. Goodbye, Crow 1. Okay, Crow 2 gets to live. Crow 3 gets to live. Crow 4 gets to live. Crow 5 gets to live. Crow 6 dies. Crow 7 dies. And that's it. Okay. Other than that, we do tend to the rest of them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them to Dr. Care, but no medicine. Alright. With the exception of Morrigan. And Tutu. And the Sparrows. Okay. Did you just say goodbye, Chet? When I almost said hello, Gore? No, I said goodbye, Chet. One of my crows is named Chet, which is Chet with an E. Hello, Blandenbergen. How are you doing today? Alright, also, now that we're on a new map, I want to have a look around, see if there's any new slag around that I can use. We're looking for things like Warwalker torsos and those other large ruined vehicles, that kind of thing, you know? I don't really see any, though. Oh, none. Okay. Very plain map here. Not much in it. I'm going to start cutting down a bunch of trees because we're going to need the wood. Alright. Simply search, go on. Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of different, like, rubble that drop slag. Slag isn't just going to be on the map in the form of slag. You can't transmute these ones. Unfortunately. Nothing for Grandma to transmute here. We'll have to look for better luck on the next one. These don't scrap into slag either, unfortunately. Oh, this might. Warwalker foot. Just the one. Maybe. Grandma, go get the breach axe once you're done training Crow. Alright, this is very good doctor practice, though. Alright, Grandma. Let's go break us a War Walker leg. It's time to go hunting feet. Hey, lots of slag. Alright. Transmute that one. Twisted meat obtained. Oh, there's lots of healer on this map. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to forage all of that, because that's the good shit. Any berries as well? We do have a berry bush. Okay. 19 berry bushes. We'll forage those too. Alright. You're doing several rounds of negotiations for some dead-end job interviews today. Still not sure what to think of them, but how are you? I'm doing alright. Yeah, dead-end jobs are rough, aren't they? I mean, you know, if they get you money for a while and then, you know, you move on after. Ain't the worst thing in the world, eh? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Actually, I have a bit of a sore throat today, but I've been chilling. I've had a sore throat like the past few days. It's much less bad than it was yesterday and the day before. I don't know where it's come from. It just showed up. It's probably the smoke, to be honest. If I had to blame anything, I'd blame the smoke. Get some milked honey tea. I have milked chai, milked cinnamon tea, which is very nice. Yeah. I had some Ovaltine the other day as well, which apparently isn't actually called Ovaltine. What was it called again? In Germany? Jade. Jade is supposed to be there. Oh, that's normal priority. This is also normal though, right? Yeah. Okay, let's put this up to preferred. It lacks honey though. It does lack honey. Hey, Jima, can you switch to your machine pistol again? Wherever we put it. I guess that one will do. It's fine, she has the damaged one. Right. Over maltine, the Switzerland stuff? Yeah, that stuff. You put milk with it and it makes a malt drink. Very tasty. See, now we're putting the leather where it needs to go. You just weren't doing it on the last map for some reason. Okay, so we are working on marble blocks, which means I want to work on some defenses then, some structures, some security, that's the one. Marble. I don't have any marble, I can't make it. Alright. Never heard of this. It's good. It's like, if you like Maltesers, it's like that, but without the chocolate and a drink. It's like hot chocolate, but malt. Very tasty. I'm a fan of it, at least. Right, so we can get rid of all these. That's done. Right. Hey, this was Morrigan's bed. God damn it, Spingly. Sounds tasty indeed. And they have like several different flavors, so you can get like a milkier version, etc. Or a more malty version, more milky version. All sorts. Alright, relations have decreased with those guys. Lisa's gotten food poisoning from kibble. Why? Oh, no power. Right, that would do it. Why? Stop eating kibble. Alright, there we go. That solves a problem. My god, man. Alright, bring that one with Grandma or Lisa. Anyway, Holic used to be good till the title got to you. Licking a whore. It's like Nesquik chocolate powder. I mean, it's not chocolate. So, actually, I've never had Nesquik. I don't buy Nesquik. But, it's, again, the best thing I can describe is it's hot chocolate but malt. That's what it is. I really want to kill this Thrumbo. I have no reason to kill it, but I want to. Zero reason at all to butcher that poor innocent giant monster. Other than just, I want to do it. Anyway. Right. So. Grandma's transmute steel is ready. Good, good. Let's have her go transmute more steel. Bumbles no longer has the inspired trade. That's a shame. Okay. So. We need to redo a little bit of the bridge. Do I want to keep this as it is? I kind of want to move the pilot console like all the way up to here where the grav engine currently is, and I want to move the grav engine back. I also want to put comms console in here somewhere, right? It makes sense that the comms console will be in here. Ancient spacecraft hack. Oh, shit. Okay. An orbiting space drone that may contain information about the plasma cutter. I have the code that will cause it to land. And then we can hack it once it lands. Okay, let's maybe get some stone first before we do that. I need someone to get around to, you know, crafting that. If they feel like it. Oh no, Scorbly! Frostbite! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Right. That's not good. Nope, 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 nope. Morrigan, get inside, damn it. Well, I guess we just do that then. And you. And Morrigan lost just her tail, 1 point of damage, and that was almost all her hit points. Alright, screw that animal flu. It's okay, we had too many crows anyway, we can just train up new ones. None of those were bonded, so it's not a big deal. And now we can eat crow meat for the next little while. Pepper got inspired taming. You could do taming? You have 4 animals. What do you mean inspired taming? What are you gonna tame? Like a freaking rat? Nothing. You're gonna tame a nothing is what you're gonna tame. There's nothing worth taming. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, I want to move this into the engine room, into the back. Let's move the billiards table out of there. I kind of put that in there just as an experiment. Right. This is going to go in the back. But in order to put that in the back, I need to move this to the front. And then the stockpile here has to expand. Now you can go in the back. I'll put it there. I'll move the other guy forwards. It can stay in the middle of the bridge room. Right. And now this one. Alright, pilot console wants to go here. No, for fuck's sakes, there's a crow in the way. There we go. Engine's back up. Now we put the extender to go right there. Because that doesn't cover the front of the ship anymore. Extender is needed to do that. And I want to put a nice chair or something there. Furniture. How about you take a seat on this fine chair? Cloth. Right. Ah. Slight problem. The extender doesn't reach. Oh, and the extender has to be in range of... Ah, I see. Huh, so I can't do that yet then, huh? That's rather annoying. I need another grav core to be able to do that. Dang it! Well, we'll let him finish that. Let him finish the chair. Alright. This old wooden stool here can be destroyed. Need to move that back to there, and then we'll move the engine back to the front. Major break risk in Grandma. Why is Grandma upset? 8 kibble. Well, that's your own damn fault, isn't it? That's kind of my fault I didn't disable kibble. Right. You require research. Yeah, I need to get a research room set up. I need to get a proper laboratory. Because these are not useful anymore. These can actually be deconstructed because I don't care about any of this. What I want is this. But I need a high-tech research bench for that, so these are useless. If you move the pilot console a tile to the east and put the extender behind it might work. No, see, the extender needs to be... If I put the extender here, it doesn't cover that tile, right? It would need to be here in order to do it. And I don't have enough space. I don't have enough panels to do that. So we need to hit up, like, just one more panel thing, and we can probably do it. Just extend the bridge out one. Maybe. But it's fine for now. It's not a big deal. Shuttle arrived to collect the sparrows. We'll set that to auto-load. Easy quest. Why do we still not have any stone? Why has nobody been doing stone anything? Is Doc studying the unnatural corpse? Grandma's ready to transmute some more steel for us. Good job, Grandma. Let's go do that. Right. Okay, so, how are we gonna turn this here into a laboratory? Structure. Wait, furnish. Production. High-tech research bench. I don't have any miners, huh? Duh. You what? Grandma's delicious steel cookies. She does turn it into twisted meat every now and then. I don't know if you want to eat those cookies. She's the cookie clicker grandma, you know? You have no miners in your basement? Well, that's a good thing. Expanding your basement without permission is generally not something the city looks fondly on. Right. Yeah, this thing is a bit big and unwieldy. Eldritch Horror Grandma. Especially if we're going to continue to expand the ship after this. Let's just put that back there where it should go for now. Because I wanted to expand it outwards, right? Like 2 or 3 tiles. Just send that. Quest complete. Neuroformer obtained. Very nice. Fumbles. Heck it, man. You can go use that. Get yourself a level 4 Psy Trainer. Psylink. Nice. What's he got? Word of Serenity. Nice. Ends a mental break. 70% psi focus to end a mental break, so we should probably maintain 80% psi focus. 75 at least. We're gonna give him like 5 hours of meditation a day to do that. The mine is in a basement means access to resources. That's true. You could find some nice copper. Some iron, perhaps. For Bitcoin, yeah. You can find some Bitcoin in your basement. Anyway. How you doing, Hyosol? Welcome, welcome. Hope I pronounced that correctly. How you doing? There are no banks near your basement. Step off, Mr. the Man. Mr. the Man? Is that like He-Man, but it's just like a regular dude? Anyway, I'm just gonna slap this down. I don't care. I'm just gonna put it down. We can just put one. Right. Now then. Chem fuel generator. Yeah, this was never intended to be a long-term throne room, so what I'm gonna do is... Since he's pissy at his bedroom being undignified anyway, this is now a barracks. Everyone sleep there. His throne shall be moved into here, where he can then do throne things. Right. And we'll just build a couple pillars next to it. We'll move the harp into here as well. And the statue. Statue can go... fuck it, I don't know. The corner. Right. Then, once that's all done, I'm going to build 2 chem fuel generators in here. One here and one here. And that will be my new power generation area. Throne using does bad hygiene? No, that's the meditation throne for royalty. Anyway. But He-Man is your average Joe? Have you seen the pecs on that guy? He's anything but average. Heard you can even find some more copper if you gnaw some wiring? Mm-hmm. Rage and rail against the man. Rage against the man. We'll leave that one forbidden for now. But there we go. Right. The average Joe pecs. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. So all of that there is dealt with for the most part. Inspired taming, psychic link, yep. Okay. And now we have 2 chem fuel powered generators. Perfect. This is going to give us enough power to run the research bench right here. Bingo. All right. Now then, in the meantime, let's get digging. There's more steel over there. There's more compacted machinery right there. I don't need the steel, though, so I'm going to stop digging out the steel. We're just going to go for the machinery. Same here. We don't need that steel. Got tons of it already. It's more important that we start digging out components wherever we find them, because we do need those. Even gonna leave that alone. Right. I went to Walmart today and saw like 100 people built like He-Man, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Meditation throne for giant raging dickheads. Ignore the fact you're running VE Empire and aiming for a high rank. I mean, Fumbles did become kind of an asshole after getting his title, it's true. Alright. Yeah, see, no personal bedroom and like, disrespected bedroom is the same debuff. So there's really no point in doing that at all. And instead, you might as well just tank the mood debuff until you can give him, like, a proper bedroom. Like, whatever. As long as you got the throne room, it's fine. Right. Sure. We can make him feel better. I mean, he's an optimist, so I don't really need to worry about that. If you put dresser and end table, it doesn't reduce his mood debuff though. It just increases, that just increases his comfort, which he's already got pretty high comfort because his bed is good quality. Like, he doesn't need an end table. His comfort's basically maxed out. It's 93%. Kestrel's ready to launch again. Oh, good. We're done here. Okay. Well, we got some components. We got some stuff. Lost a bunch of crows to the flu. Restocked our wood supplies. So the next stop is, unfortunately, in polluted tundra. So that's going to be horrifying. High geothermal activity in the area. Steam geysers are more common in the area. Okay, that's actually not bad. We can probably use that for warmth then. Is there anything we want to do before we go? Nah. We'll just head off. Right. I'll wait until morning. Now we might as well go now. Quembley will be left behind. Oh, Quembley's outside. Hang on. God damn it, you stupid crow. Get up. Dying of hypothermia out there. Why did you sleep outside, you moron? Also, Gore, you can max the comfort to see something funny. What do you mean, see something funny? Alright, Jima. Go do that transmutation. Get the crow inside. Twisted meat. Sure. More food for the crows. Alright, everybody in. Good, good. Launch. Everything is gone. Fantastic. Okay, time for this. Yep. Smog time. We just left a giant fucking ship-shaped footprint then. Alright. Oh, what was this one? Crevasse. Huh, fair enough. Right, let's see what we get then, shall we? What's this frozen terraformer looking like? Oh. Oh, this is like a mining quest. Okay, I gotcha. Right. Ancient terraformer. The malfunctioning terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. The grav core energy signal is coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the terraformer to attain the grav core. I see. Conveniently, we have Pepper for this. So that's not too big a deal. We have soil, polluted soil. Right. Lots of pollution in this area. Anything else fun around here? Perhaps? No? Seems like everything is inside the ice. Okay, how's the pollution looking then? That's a heck of a lot of pollution. I do believe we can just land on pollution, though, and it's kind of okay. So we want to land somewhere that we have... We can just, like, encase a steam geyser or two. Warmth. So I think we land up here. And then just hope we don't get raided. Or I can land here, actually. This isn't bad, thinking about it. Right here. Steam geyser in front and behind. Yeah. Just pop ourselves down as close to... Well, maybe we just take one steam geyser, to be honest. Let's not be greedy about it. McDonald's ice cream machine in the grimdark future of 40k. Or here. Yeah, we'll just land there. That's fine. That's fine. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. Right. Now, the problem is going to be all that pollution we're dealing with. Conveniently, we have gas masks, so it should not be a huge problem, but it's definitely going to still be a problem. So, we're going to make a pollution removal area. This whole area. Right. It's frickin' minus 32 in the area, so we're also going to immediately try and get some walls up. We're going to do a wall right here. I'll do it here, actually. Right, we want to try and preserve as much of the heat from this and this and this as possible. Alright, same here. I'll put a door in this one, though, just so we can get in and out if we need to. Right. We'll make a dumping zone right over here for chunks. Chunks, right. Now then, where are we dumping pollution is the question. It does stick around for a while, so for now we can just make a stockpile zone for pollution and just sort of leave it here. Especially considering it's frozen, actually. We can just leave it out front. In bags form. Waste pack. Right. What is it that gets stuff into waste? Yeah, it's cleaning. Alright, so we'll let everybody get to the point of doing cleaning. I mean, we'll try and just trap that heat inside. We'll leave this door here open. Actually, I guess I'll wait until the this is done first. Also gonna put a doorway in that too, actually. And we're gonna need a door into the back of the ship. So I'm gonna actually replace that wall there with door. Will that not brick the freezer? No. No, you can dump heat from in here into another room. You just have to be able to soak it. But considering it's going to be like minus 30, we will be fine. Please finish door, Doc. Thank you. For fuck's sake, everyone stop walking through the door as he's trying to build the fucking thing. There we go. And now we got nice roofing in that area. So that steam geyser now is contributing to the heat of the ship, which we can leave that door at the back there open. Right. And then same with these bits. There we go. We can leave these two doors here held open once that roof is in. There we go. Good, good. So it's like minus 20 indoors right now. Very chilly. Machine, can you do me a favor and go open that back door? Thank you. Right, just let that heat in from the steam geyser there. Got 2 steam geysers heating up the ship. Plus a heater in this room. Right. We'll see if that's enough to warm up the ship entirely. Got these 2 braziers and a campfire working as well. And yet it is still very, very cold. Right. We're getting the waste packs cleaned up. I want to get at the very least the stuff in here and like outside the ship's like immediate exit cleaned up as quickly as we can. Just everything on these sides. Gora requiring entertainment, please entertain me. Welcome, Fire. The clowns have arrived. Welcome to it freezing to death right now. Alright, it's heated up from minus 25 to minus 21, so that's nice. Everything is so red. Are we on Mars? No, I should have the pollution overlay on. Everything's actually really green. Alright, we're just cleaning up pollution right now, and we gotta dig into this. There's a terraformer somewhere inside there, and we gotta dig through the ice. Who knows what we'll find within? Green? Is this not green? I was under the impression that this was all green. The clowns arrived, but Gore, the main clown, is here from the start. In fact, without him, the stream won't even start. I'm gonna do this to you. It's brown, it's gray. Brown is just dark yellow. Oh good, it's a low psychic drone. Okay. Title requires bedroom, it's fine. Machines having a mental break, why? Low psychic drone, unsettling conversation, unnatural corpse. Unsightly environment, darkness, shadow rambling, okay. Yeah, the sooner we deal with that corpse, the better. But machine is upset. It may be time for a psychic soother. Just to help us through this drone. Where did I put my psychic soothers? There's one. Right. Pepper, let's go use that, please. Give everybody a mild psychic soothe to counteract that drone. Help machine out a little bit. The right side of the brown is light bluish. This bit. Yeah, this is all snow. This is all like ice. Right. How are we doing with the cleaning? Still got a lot of work to do. Need to do our best because we're going to be getting toxic buildup if we're not careful. Especially in this area. Like, this one here is the most important to clean. Hypothermia and shadow. Go find somewhere safe then, dummy. Alright. Doc, can we go tend to that boy real quick? It is minus 32 in this bedroom here. That's not good. Right, I might move the heater over to the bedroom. Right. I have no power there. Right, that doesn't help. Okay, we'll move power over there. Is the unnatural corpse debuff caused by line of sight or just by proximity and not counting line of sight? I'm pretty sure it's just as long as the corpse exists, you get the debuff. If it's targeting you. You would think that having these braziers would heat the place up a bit more as well. Alright. What the fuck is that emote? Fuck's sake. Horrific mistake, sorry. Kirby with Sans Undertale face. He's also doing this, like, idle pose that's reminiscent of fucking Jigglypuff from that one cursed Friday Night Funkin' mod. The creepypasta one. Anyway, yo, how's the grav ship? Is it penal shape yet? No. It's this shape. You know you get warm when confronted with breasts, yes. Also, what the fuck is this? Rossa explode? With legs. Frossen's emotes are cursed. Okay. Rossa chat. Chunky. I actually kind of like this bit. I kind of like this. I might keep this, honestly. Putting that there. I don't hate that shape. Oh yes, Kaiserin's the fucking extremely buff dude emote as well. You should make them fight. Dream and Fire. See who wins. Who has the stronger attack they can unleash. Alright. Built-in murder box. Sorry. Well, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking of having this here as like an extra area to, you know, be in and be safe. Naifu. Lisa and Quembley have formed a bond, okay. You really shouldn't be getting attached to these crows, you know. Machines having a corpse obsession, of course. Or rather, of corpse. Alright. Let's just fix that real quick. -2 for that. Attack crows, go, yes. Many crows. And we have a sparrow egg in there. Unfertilized sparrow egg. A lynx has gone mad. Okay. And a solar flare. That's really not good because, again, it's -45 outside. Randy Randall, please. Where's that lynx at? There it is. That is a lot of crows. It used to be more, and then Randy gave us the animal flu, and then I killed like half of them. Also, these ones need names. Your name shall be... Blom... Grimbley. Your name shall be... Yam Nicely. Your name shall be... Ringo... Dingus. Your name shall be... Transpose Leftly. And your name shall be... Fergo Gronch. Okay. Why are you naming them after Rick and Morty secondary characters? Let's really name them all after Nigel and Marmalade characters, but you know. Nigel and Marmalade is a good show. I have never watched Rick and Morty. So I have no context for how they name their characters. Okay, y'all. Let's assemble. Minus Doc. He doesn't have to be here. Into the corner with y'all. Lay waste to the cat. There you go. Good job. Was that actually the naming scheme? It definitely influenced it for certain. Dude, my nose is running non-stop today. Alright. How are we doing on that pollution then? You do love his names, so true. He names his characters very well. Alright. It is -20 or so in here. That's pretty damn hot. Pretty darn hot indeed. Yeah, we need to hurry up and start digging into the thing as well. Alright, I'm gonna have Pepper just start, I guess. Just dig all the way through this fucking thing, minus the ends, because I don't want to go all the way through it. Alright. Shelby Asanami, you haven't heard of her? Uh-oh, hypothermia, Shadow go home. I'm very glad I picked 2 Steam Geysers at the same time for this one. Kind of a shame that there wasn't 3 close together. I could have taken 3, as I would have done if I could. Gosh, this is very cold map. Alright, I mean, we knew coming down here, but, you know. Machine, you want to snap out of your mental break anytime soon? Would be helpful to have you around. We're also making marble chunks as well. Can suspend that. No need to worry about making blocks right now. We need to deal with the pollution. Oh, solar flare is ending. We have heat again. And food. Everyone was slightly starving. Right. Yeah, I want to start digging into the ice as soon as I can, really. Having a tunnel would be really nice right about now. The corpse is slowly being eaten by the crows. Machine's finally snapped out of his mental break. Just like you're making dinner. Is your dinner made of human corpse? Or is your dinner made of, fish, duck, beef, and iguana meat? All in the same lovely slurry. Did you know the tunnel has been changed to be able to deep drill in 1.6? I did, actually, yes. It's pretty cool. It's made of chicken corpse. Oh, there you go. Don't call it slurry, ew. What's wrong with calling it slurry? You don't like your slurry? You don't want to eat your duck, salmon, beef, iguana meat slop? Slurry means manure. Slurry just means like a liquid that's kind of diarrhea-like. A mixture of things. We could have some crow tendies. Oh, we've certainly got crow tendies in here somewhere. Yeah, there's some bird meat on this shelf. That's probably where that came from. The real question is, why did ducks not give bird meat? Are ducks not birds? Another philosophical questions we asked Tynan. Anyway. Oh, you don't want to eat your meat slurry today, honey? But you always eat your meat slurry. Right, Pepper, can you do mining, do you think? I know you want to clean, but mining is more important right now. I need you to do that. Alright, now the problem is that Pepper, I don't believe, has toxic resistance. She doesn't have a... Oh, she's, like, eaten through that. Holy shit. Is there pollution under this? There's not. Oh, snap. It's actually safe inside the ice. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, how's about that? In which case... Let's go all the way like this. Doc just got an inspired creativity. We're getting a lot of those. Okay. What do I make? What is a good thing to make with an inspired creativity? Revolver? Create the hand cannon. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking we need range right now. 26. Or... unironically, having a really good bolt action can be really useful. That is true. I mean, we've got, what? We've got a Hellcat, we've got an assault rifle, we've got a chain shotgun, we've got multiple SMGs, we got a smoke launcher, not that those are quality levels anyway. We have tox grenades, again, no quality level. If you have a smithy, make uranium warhammer. I don't have any melees. I got a plasteel longsword and I don't have any melees. Like, there's no reason for me to make a uranium warhammer right now. Crow with a sword. Yeah, I'm kind of... The bolt action doesn't sound terrible. Highly accurate bolt action does sound pretty good. I could even give that to Grandma, because as much as she's shit at shooting, bolt action is pretty okay at fire rate. Right? Fire rate is kind of okay. So we can probably just do that. And then enjoy as... enjoy as she is able to stack up that damage, yo. And get a bunch of shooting experience as she's going for it. Do I have long-range options? Only the assault rifle. Oh. This, I don't believe, is the terraformer. I think we have just hit a random cliff. However, there are components there, so I'm going to take them anyway. Alright, major break risk in Grandma. Why, Grandma? What's going on? One dead animal died and she's cold. My arthritis is acting up. Oh no. Old crone. Right, well, if I had to guess that the terraform is anywhere, it's probably in this area, right? So I'm gonna start digging my way down there. Also, if you on the unlocked medical bed. Yeah, Doc's not a great construction guy, though. And I don't have them unlocked, so... What is the story behind our crows? I like crows. That's the story. I tamed a couple on the first map. We tamed Morrigan and some other crow that's dead now. And Morrigan's brood has been coming along ever since. Hey. I'm gonna call this one Shimbo. Alright. And you shall be called Melcina. And then he slaughtered like half of them. I did. They all got the flu and frostbite. Your name shall be Florbo. And your name shall be Gruntildo. No, I can't do that. Shimbo the beefiest. Shimbo the beefiest. No, I can only do Shimbo the beefy. We'll have Shimbo the beefy. Crows are quite smart and can be quite docile too. Also, there's a whole bunch of crow green techs that live in your head rent-free. Mm-hmm. Yes, crows are very, very smart animals. Alright. Yeah, we've been training them to attack people. They're actually really fast, which means they're really good at taking care of any enemy that's like alone. They'll just swarm it in seconds. Granted, you know, I mean, they die in one hit, but Pepper, did you really wander all the way out here just to break one thing and then go home? Of course you did. It's minus 50 out here now. Is it getting colder by the day? Oh, winter has begun. Okay. Winter has begun. And we are about as far south as you can get without being on sea ice. So... very, very cold map right now. We don't want to be here long. The sooner we find that terraformer and bounce, the better. I'm glad I preemptively built pockets for everyone. Alright. Cool mountains, yeah. Goes to the Arctic in the winter, wonders why it's cold. I mean, I'm not wondering why it's cold. I know damn well why it's cold. Alright. Go the other way, go north. What, up here? What do you mean up here? Because, yeah, I'm going to go north once we're done with this. Duh. If you mean go north in here, then... I don't know, I'm sort of just pursuing center mass. Here we go. And you said go north. And you said go north. Go north, my ass. Alright, here we go. Alright. Dig our way into that. Actually gonna dig out the whole section here just so that we have a way in. That way we can breach the door. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. Step 1. Structure. Door. I'm gonna put a door right here. Is this what we're here for? Yep. That ancient blast door right there, that is exactly what we're here for. The second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a campfire right here. Right. Because we're going to need warmth. This whole thing is going to be minus 50 inside, right? So anything we can do to just create a nice little warm spot for my colonists, the better, you know? Right, everything is delivered, so just gotta wait for someone to come over and build it. And then, while moods are high, we want to just rush in there and try and take care of it as quickly as possible. I could vac suit if things get, you know, particularly dangerous, but... Unnatural Corpse study complete. Nice. Your investigation of the Unnatural Corpse has revealed how to safely remove the Architect Shard. Doing so will stop it from psychically tormenting Machine, however, will also prevent further study of the corpse. Yeah, we need to do that right now. Machine, you're the one who gets to kill it. You win this fight. Cool. Machine extracted an Architect Shard from the Unnatural Corpse. The corpse then began to violently bloat and explode into gore. Machine is feeling better already. Mechanoids have woken up. Yeah. Lisa and Melsina have formed a bond. Again, you really shouldn't be doing that. Exploded to gore. That's actually how new Gorlaths are created. In case you didn't know. Alright, is this unroofed? I just realized this whole area is unroofed. Huh. I thought this was like deep roof. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we'll leave Doc making the bolt action. Everybody else is going to do the complex. Yeah, bloated old corpses explode into new me's. That's how things work. They always have done. Hypothermia in shadow. What is your minimum comfortable temperature, buddy? Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's min, not minimum. -7. So if it's colder than -17, he's going to be freezing. It is actually fine in here, but he's gonna have to take his time. Right. Let's also not bring the crows here. They're not helpful. Go home. Stop leaving the bloody door open. All right. Masterwork bolt action rifle. Nice. An engraving on this weapon portrays monsters playing dice. The gorilla. The gorilla. Okay. Grandma, you're opening the door. Alright, check the accuracy. True. Yeah, that's pretty good accuracy. Triple 100s. That is not bad at all. Most importantly is the armor pen is 34. And the damage is 22. That's the good shit right there. Right, -11 in here. If we can get it down to like -8, -7, his hypothermia is going to start going down. Yep. We'll just wait for that to be a little lower. Alright, now we can build more campfires in this surrounding area if we need to. Oh, -44. Imagine the blast of cold air you would feel coming out of that. Alright, we're going to build another campfire with Doc here. Alright, because again, more heat is not a bad thing. Okay, this is a very explosive room. Chem fuel canisters and a ancient unstable fuel node. Damn it. Deconstruct. Perhaps. Oh. We have a wasp trap. Let's not go in there. Major break risk in Grandma once again. She's cold. Shadow rambling. Slept in the cold. Ancient. She still hates the nutrient paste. God damn it, Grandma. Stop being crotchety old woman. Moki with a gun. What the fuck is that? A sentry drone? Okay. That's a new one. An automated sentry drone. It continuously patrols an area looking for intruders. Once an intruder is found, it will relentlessly attack with a short-range scattergun. Its long-lasting battery can keep it going for centuries. Oh, hang on, wait. There's a... there's a hunter trap up there as well. Okay. Huh. Yeah, our best angle is definitely through here, then. Just gotta get that fuel node gone first. Good job, Lisa. Alright, cam barrel needs to go. Old wooden crate needs to go. We need to dig through that ice there as well, Pepper, if you wouldn't mind. Dig, dig, dig. Alright. And once we have that, we can form up. Oh, there's another sentry drone there, too. Jeez, okay. Right, Grandma, you go there. Open the door. Claim, hold open. Alright. Fumbles on the door. Shotgun behind it. Shadow to the front, because you got armor. Right. Pepper, can you sneak in? She can. Right. Maybe we dig that out. Go ahead. How is the temperature outside? Minus 47. Pretty chilly. Sentry drone does not care. Oh, that guy's coming over. Perfect timing. We'll blast him. Alright, you can't stun these. Ow, Pepper just got shot. Scattergun bruise. Man, he is not giving up. Fuck, you're actually kind of tanky, aren't you? Pepper's down. Yowza. Okay. At least also didn't get to shoot. Okay. Let's try a different approach for this next one. Fumbles. Lisa machine. U3. Right, where's Doc at? Consuming nutrient paste. Once you're... can you bring Pepper home with you? Thank you. Right. Fumbles go here. Lisa there. Machine here. Fumbles. Oh, right, you can't stun it. Shit. I keep forgetting I can't stun it. Drones OP. There we go. Right. You can stun mechanoids, but not drones. Alright. You thought she died, not gonna lie. Nah, Pepper's a wimp, so she goes down real easy. Alright. I feel like I can sneak through this now. I mean, I can, but it's safer to kill them all. Alright. Let's go here. Okay. Jima, can you shoot the ice? Everybody shoot the ice. Uh-oh. That's gonna be bad. Shadow tanks, everybody else run. Holy shit. Straight through his flak armor, did not care. Well, he wasn't the ultimate life form. Rest in peace, Shadow. God damn. Well, he saved everyone else with that. Well done. Aw, man. That sucks. Oh, well. He was just a creep joiner. They're basically not human anyway. Ah, that sucks, though. Poor Shadow. It's okay. Maybe all we'll do is we'll bury him here. And then maybe sometime in the future, someone will come along and dig him up, and he'll be completely intact, because he'll be fully, you know, he'll be frozen. So we'll be able to, they'll be able to resurrect the serum him right away. We'll blow up Hunter Drone. Yeah, Hunter Drone. Blow up and hit him straight in the heart. It is what it is. It sucks, but that's how it goes sometimes, you know? Alright, let's take a break for today. This was a good enough push, I think, for now. Gonna go home and let everyone fix their moods. Grandma's going on insane ramblings. Sure. Just rambling about, when I was younger, we didn't do things. Did you just tend to pepper through a wall? Through a wall? Really, Doc? Okay. You know you can go into the room and do it. All right, you know what? Sure, yeah, Rimworld. That's how that works. You can't skill it. No, I can't reach through solid steel in order to tend to people's wounds. I'm sorry, I'm not that skilled. All right, why are these guys not in the pet zone? Get in the pet zone, you. All right. Yeah, rest in peace, Shadow Man. That's a shame, but you know we did have 2 creep joiners. It was what it was. He's vibrating his molecules with the speed force. Barry Allen lives. He's using quantum power to pass through the walls to tend to his wife. You have that bolt action now, remember? Yeah, the bolt action is not too useful in urban combat, though, because it's all close range. So you want things like SMGs. Doc, please feed your wife. Will you go until you finish this terraformer? Probably. Pretty sure there's a song that starts with shot through the heart. Yeah, I don't think it translates too well to being exploded through the heart, though. A blast through the heart, and you're to blame. Now, the first lyrics of Triple Backer start with, "We're gonna make your heart go bang bang." So that one probably works better. Because, believe it or not, there were 3 drones in here. And Shadow's heart went bang bang. Anyway, you wanna know what the best way to deal with hunter killers is? Because they seem very dangerous. Weapons with a very, very short warm-up. And... yeah, like, it's... They're not super easy. I mean, disposable animals. Animals are probably fine for dealing with them. Stun nades. EMP nades, yeah, maybe. Just EMP it. And then kill it. But yeah, you have, like, basically 1 shot and you can't fuck it up. Which is rough considering Rimworld is so RNG, you know? The other thing you can do is jump hex. While move speed can be sufficient to escape. Yeah, you need to, like, make sure you trigger it at the right time as well. Because you can, like, trigger it and then run around a corner and you're safe. Because explosions don't follow you around corners. Alright, it is still bloody cold in here. Maybe wall them in before they get out of the corner. Well, you can't do that. You mean, you saw with that one, right? That, like... If I had approached it to about here, it would have woken up. The moment I broke the ice, it woke up from this distance, so... Yeah, they wake up with a pretty decent radius. Which is what makes them so dangerous. Alright, Grandma's feeling much better after having her rambling. Right. Yeah, not much for us to do here aside from... Well, I mean, we really do need to hurry because food is starting to... Food for the animals is starting to dwindle. I mean, we've got lots of kibble left, but... Alright. Shot through the heart and goes to blame. Oh, back to Joink You. Joink You goes your name. That shouldn't work so well. Alright, I want to bring in the dead drones as well. Alright. I like how bonded animal hurts more than colonist. Right? Imagine for a moment, right? That, like, your dog dies and you're upset about it. Reasonable, right? But then, like, some guy, like, right next to you just gets shot in the fucking head and dies. I feel like I would be more traumatized by, you know, the dude next to me who just died than my dog, I'm not gonna lie. Both would be bad. It's just funny how it's only a -3. Anyway, is the ice block glowing in the red room? Sorry? What ice block? In this room? It's just glowing because the room is glowing. Oh, come on now. There you go. Bring all that chem fuel back. But it's got these emergency lights that are lighting it up red. So it seems like it's glowing. Doc is shredding mechanoid. Sure. Right. We do have a dead body here, but there's again that wasp trap, so I want to make sure nobody goes in there. That's just 2025. You heard a study that a given person and a dog getting swept away in a river, majority of people would save the dog over the stranger. That's fucked up, man. I mean, if it was your dog, maybe. You know what? I can understand if it was your dog. If it was like a dog and a person. Because, like, a dog is still a lifelong companion, you know? Like I said, I can understand why the bonded animal died as a -8. Right. So we did lose the assault rifle user there. Pepper had the charge lance. I think the charge lance is largely useless here, though, so I'm going to give her the assault rifle. Right. Has to be your dog to be a bonded animal. Dogs can swim, though. That is also true. I mean, it depends on the dog. Some dogs can't. My Goldens would have no trouble at all, though. They're very good at that. Spartak and the Sunblocker. A 50-year-old quarry worker named Spartak Harris is calling from nearby. He is hiding from mechanoids. He wants to flee his hiding spot and join us at the frozen terraformer. If you accept him, mechanoids will set up a site nearby to harass you. There's a Sunblocker machine shattering the whole region and 4 mechanoids sleeping nearby. It will remain until you go destroy it. Mining level 11. Okay. As long as we take this right before we leave. A dog is only a part of your life, but to a dog, you are their whole life. It's true. For someone who jumped into water to save a dog, they drowned and the dog swam to safety. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably not the smartest idea unless you're certain that the dog is in trouble, right? Because, like, dogs can swim really, really well. Like, it's easy to understand, to underestimate a dog's swimming ability, but you gotta remember, they have webbed feet, so... Don't want a second change ready for this part? I mean, we could, but... Pepper's not the greatest shot, is the thing. And she's a wimp, so... I'd rather her just have, like, a kind of decent weapon that's good at mid-range. They only know how to doggy paddle, though? Yeah, but they're very good at it. Alright, let's just keep Pepper out of harm's way, but we're gonna go back in, I think. Well, Fumbles is feeling rough. Why? No personal bedroom, sick, tainted recon armor, mediocre barracks, grandma rambling. Grandma's talking nonsense. Is she insane?
I want to do some knitting. I need some wool, some yarn. I miss when TV was brown and yellow.
Oh, transport pod crash. Shenny. Chandra Shenny Belloc. I see. I don't care. Oh, I guess waste is like fucking slap out here in the wastes. Grandma rambling -4 is a mood. They might get back up. Oh, Rimworld crashed. The game just fucking crashed. Really? Oh, well. Yeah, that's the crash report. Huh. That happened. And now my Steam Cloud is out of sync. That's okay. My saves are all local. Fucking just do your stupid sync then, Steam. Fuck. Hey, what do you mean no connection to Steam? What do you mean I don't have a connection to Steam? Is that why it died? Is my Steam just fucking... Did the Steam server just go down? Is that why my Rimworld just crashed? Was that why? Tuesday maintenance? Bruh. Did it really kill my Rimworld for that? Cringe. Alright, well, I guess it's the end of the stream anyway, so fuck it. I guess we'll take care of the terraformer on Friday then. Shouldn't kill a game though. I mean, it could have just been that Rimworld was trying to sync at that exact moment where it went down and it like exploded. Show dog? Sure. There's dog. There you go. Yo, Soul, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Alright. Show Pinot. I'm not going to show Pinot. You have to go to my only goals for that. My Gornly fans. Alright. Anyway, we made good progress today, though. We got to the Grav Core and almost made it through. Show fish. Wait, I already showed my fish earlier. That was on the last map. Show itty bitty wee wee. I don't have one of those. I can't show you that because I don't have one. Sorry, chat. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday. We're going to be doing some more Rimworld then. If you guys are interested in the next Rimworld stream, that's when that's going to happen. And tomorrow we're going to be doing some From the Depths. Going to be doing more adventure mode. I built a new craft that is not a ship this time. So there you go. If you're interested in looking in joining for ship game, we blow stuff up. I have a new craft that is not a ship or a plane, actually. And then on Thursday we do Factorio as well. So, you know, check those out. In the meantime, we're going to throw out a raid. Let's see who we have to raid today, shall we? And massive dub, something interesting, I hope. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. We've got Popo Panda streaming Rimworld. You know what? We'll throw you guys out to Popo Panda since his Rimworld has not died. A horrible death. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely is odd that it crashed like that, but, you know, we'll have autosave, so we'll be fine. Anyway, you guys have a great time with Popo Panda. I will see you guys around. Thanks so much for joining. Have a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.